fucking thought. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Bullshit, you can't do that. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I don't want to go to Jenko prison. You can't make me go to Jenko prison. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Bullshit, you can't do that. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Bullshit, you can't do that. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I don't want to go to Jenko prison. You can't make me go to Jenko prison. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Bullshit, you can't do that. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Bullshit, you can't do that. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way, this way. Look at it this way. This way. Okay, this way, this way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I don't want to go to Jinko prison. You can't make me go to Jinko prison. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. Bullshit, you can't do that. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. That's what I fucking thought. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. What the fuck? This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Look at it this way. Just to prove a point, I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. I have no problems kicking Crimbo's ass inwards. Whoop his ass. Whoop his ass. This way. Look at it this way. Okay, this way. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Hi!
Yeah.
Hello!
Oh, wait. Let me make sure that they can hear. Okay, let me turn you up there. Bird, can you
Okay.
say something?
Test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
So let me pop it down
Hello.
a smidge. Okay. Hey, guys. How does Bird sound compared to my voice? How does that sound?
Wah. Wah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Hi, Cokie Nuts. Hello. Greetings. She might be slightly... Oh, I'm louder. That's unusual.
Okay, yeah. Let me fix that. Then I can easily fix that. Bird's louder than me. Okay, perfect. Well, that's a good thing. I can fix that. Not a problem. Okay. Let me turn Bird down a little bit to here. Okay, Bird, go ahead and say something again.
Greetings on this fine day. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. How you doing?
Hell
out
yeah.
there?
Alright, let me get you a shout out too. So if you guys don't know Bird, you should know Bird. She's from Sigrid and Bird. She's the robot well, I was gonna say companion, but you guys are like a team more or less. It's not like I don't consider you Sigrid's lackey. You know what I mean? I think it's more like
Yeah.
It's like a co-symbiotic
Yeah,
relationship.
we're like... It's like a lichen, you know?
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, shout out Sigrid and a Bird. That's where you can find Bird usually. I'll give you a bunch of those shout outs only. Oh, hang on, my cat is in here. Give me just 1 second, I gotta kick her out.
Okay. Our life forces are bound together. You know it. Bye, Cokie Cat.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So, I don't want to jinx anything, but I've been having a lot of internet issues recently. However, the connection is at, 20 upload right now, which is really good.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah, there is some frame dropping, and that's something we can fix later. But so far, it's so good. So as long as you guys can hear us, I think it's gonna work out tonight. I'm very excited. Whoa. So let's see. Okay, so let me thank a couple people really quick. Hasio, thank you so much for your resub for 13 months. We are over a year. Thank you so much for that. This way. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Toxic Banana. And that should be everybody now. Okay, good. Loud and clear. And wait, is Bird taller? No, we're about like the same height. I think, right? I don't know.
Yeah, right.
What is your like canonical height? There.
I think 4'11", 4'10", somewhere in there.
Oh yeah, we're just about the same height. That's about the same.
Am I an inch taller? I want to be taller.
I think you're more than an inch taller, but
yeah.
I'm 4'8.5". So if you want to be an inch taller, you'd be 4'9.5".
You're short. Look how short you are. You're baby height.
Baby height. It's just regular frog height. That's normal. It's like normal. My dad's like 5 foot. That's really big for a frog.
Oh my goodness, your dad's a baby too.
No,
that's
huge.
taller than me.
No, for a frog, that's huge. Have you ever seen a 5 foot frog before? That's gigantic.
I guess it is, but. I mean, I don't know. I've never seen. You're right. I've never seen a 5-foot frog before. I'm just thinking. Anyone who's around my size is pretty small.
It's true. But hi everybody! Thank you so much for coming out tonight. Sorry about the technical hiccups in the beginning. We got everything ironed out and stuff, so the collab is back on, and I'm very excited because I was really looking forward to this tonight.
In a laptop explosion, chat. Oh my god. I'm so glad. I'm so glad it's fixed. I thought I wasn't gonna fix it.
Yeah, from what you were describing, I was like, oh, dude, that sounds like fucked. And I was like, I didn't want you to worry. So I was like, no, we could just delay. It's like not a big deal. But you got it working again, which I'm glad because that means that the laptop is not totally trashed.
You have no idea how it's working again. I don't know. Maybe next time I turn it off, it'll stop for good. But hey, it's good for now.
Nice. Wait, is Bird taking Cookie for a walk with her cute leash? They've been calling it a cute leash recently. It's not. It's a harness. It's a fashion harness is what I'm wearing, and they think it's a leash. It goes around my body all the way down there. It doesn't. It's not. It doesn't have a lead on it. It goes all the way around.
But there's a lot of spots for a lead. There's tons of them.
It's not for that though. It's for fashion. Like, have you ever seen a dog wearing something like this? Something really sparkly and nice like this?
Aww.
I mean, it would be kind of cute actually if a dog.
It would, and then the dog would have a leash on it. Adorable.
The dog wouldn't even be able to appreciate it because they're like colorblind. They kind of just see it as like kind of shiny a little bit. They wouldn't be able to see the full spectrum of color. Although it might be like really pretty to them if it's like a bunch of different grays. Yeah. Anyway, what are you drinking tonight, Bird?
Oh, so I have 3 different drinks out right now. I got 3 different ones. I got this Imperial Stout that's like 12% alcohol. It's a wonderful beer. It's called KBS. And then I got some wine, and I don't know what kind of wine. I just know it's wine. And then I got some Scotch whiskey.
Oh, the hard stuff too. All right.
Yeah.
A nice mixed variety. Do you ever get sick when you like mix everything together, or your body's pretty good with that?
I just need to drink tons of water. I'll get hangovers really bad if I don't drink tons of water, but tons of water always seems to fix it.
But you don't get like nausea? Because sometimes when I mix alcohols, I'll get like nausea, so I stick to one thing for the whole night usually.
I don't get that. I just get
That's good.
I just get hangover and dehydrated. I get like the real dry mouth.
Oh, yeah. I usually do chug water. I learned my lesson from like whatever. Like just like drinking water as you drink really makes a world of difference.
It does. It was hangovers that cured me of my liquor problem.
Oh, I can imagine. Like hangovers are such a miserable experience.
As soon as I started, I don't know, when I was younger, I didn't get really hangovers that much. But as soon as I started getting hangovers real bad, oh my god, my liquor problem went away so fast.
Also, Kujima, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cookie Nuts. And no, I'm not gonna wear a leash around Disney. I'm not gonna have like a little monkey backpack for me. No, it's not gonna be like that. We won't get lost. This is the age of the cell phone. We don't need leashes to stay connected.
Oh, are y'all going soon? Is it gonna be soon?
I think so. Meat still needs to get vaccinated. That's the holdup. I don't want to go until she gets vaccinated. I don't want her to get sick. So yeah. Wait, if you could attach it to a... Wait, hang on. So wait, if you wanted, you could attach that to a rope and scale a building? Yeah, I mean, I could. It does go all the way around. See, it goes around all the way. So technically, yeah, I definitely could.
I'm picturing you being hoisted up the side of a building by rope, and you're just like banging against the building.
Yeah, it's a very violent process of just like,
yeah.
Maybe the wind is like extra heavy that day. Like a terrible.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Boogly, thank you so much for your resub. Alrighty. And so what I'm drinking tonight is I have more soju. They got the yogurt one back in, and I really wanted to try that because I believe it was 15 digital. Kept talking about how the yogurt one is like the best one, and so I'm excited. It's like the Yakult. Have you ever had this, Bird?
I haven't. I was about to ask. So I know what Yakult is. It's soju. It's like an alcoholic yogurt drink.
Well, Yakult is just like a regular yogurt, like probiotic little drink that you get like at like Korean. If you've ever gone to Korean barbecue, they sometimes give you one at the end. Just as like a, hey, you did a good job finishing your plate, and they give you one. And like they're kind of weird because they are slightly milky, but have like almost like a citrus taste to them. So I'm interested to see how this goes, like how the alcohol is. So I haven't even taken a sip yet. So. Let's see. Window cleaning side job hoisted by my harness. But hi everybody. Hello. Let's see. Wait, since Bird's a robot, you could wear her as a fashion harness. I could wear you as a backpack, maybe.
Wait.
Don't you?
Wait.
Oh, go for it.
Oh, I weigh over a ton. I wouldn't be a good backpack. You'd be crushed.
Okay.
You'd be crushed by my weight.
So wait, okay, no, I think we could. Okay, this is a really great practice for what we're about to play. Hypothetically speaking, do you have like not rocket launchers? What do you call it? Like the backpack? Like, can you fly because you have Yeah, in your feet, or is it like in your back? Where is it?
I got rocket boosters in my feet.
In your feet? Okay, I thought so. So technically, if I was to sit on the ground where I wasn't holding you up, and you formed a backpack around my shoulders, I could wear you like a backpack and we could go for a ride.
Yeah, okay.
Just landing would be a little sloppy because if you weigh a ton and we don't land that right, oh, that's gonna be a couple broken bones.
Yeah, if we fall forward, you go splat. So we gotta make sure to fall backwards.
Yeah. I can see that working. And hello, Kabo Cheeks, welcome. But everybody, hello. I guess we could jump right into the game if you want to. And you know, I'm gonna take my first shot, and I guess we'll get dumber and dumber as the night goes on.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, 15 digital was right. It's really good. Okay, it tastes like almost like candy. Have you ever had those not sweet tarts that are like sweet tarts? Like, I guess it's like the Japan version of what a sweet tart is.
Have
you ever gotten like a Japanese toy and then inside it is like a stick of gum?
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, and like the gum is like not really gum because you kind of chew it and it disintegrates to like almost nothing, and then you spit it out because it's like this tiny little thing. It tastes like that. It's really good. Or maybe it almost has like a ramen flavor. It's really good. It's really sweet, like a candy.
I'm really curious now. How do you spell it? Is it?
Okay, so it's Yakult is the yogurt flavor. But the soju I'm drinking today is S-O-J-U, soju, and then it's yogurt soju. Yeah!
Yogurt soju. Oh my god.
Yeah, they have like a bunch of really good flavors. I recently found out that I'm like, finally, I have a hard alcohol that I'm like okay with it. Because it's like, it just tastes like, it tastes like syrup. It doesn't taste like alcohol. You turned 21 in 2 hours? Whoa, Roku.
Wow!
Oh my gosh. Okay, well,
happy birthday!
Yeah, when it hits 2 hours from now, we'll sing happy birthday to you.
Oh, absolutely. That'll be fun.
Yeah, just if I forget, just remind me because we're in different time zones, so it won't be like my midnight or anything. So just you remind me, be like, it's my birthday, and make sure I see it. If you have to send it like 15 times, make sure I see it, and we'll sing happy birthday to you. Alrighty. Let me get the game up behind us.
Okie dokie.
And I'm very excited for tonight.
Me too.
Mythbusters, the game. So this game only came out like last month, which is shocking to everybody, right? Because it's like Mythbusters is ancient. You wouldn't think that they'd be making like new stuff either. You know what I mean?
Right.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and move to the corner and get smaller. If you have to eyeball it, you might have to do it like on screen.
Yeah. I'm doing my best with the laptop scroller wheel.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It doesn't have to like be perfect or anything. Also, thank you so much, a Cosmic Otaku. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cookie Nuts. And Ryu1516. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cookie Nuts. Do they make new episodes as a show? I don't actually know. I know that basically the B team was making episodes a little bit past for a bit. Or maybe they had a spin-off show or something. Or maybe it was a YouTube series. I don't actually remember, but I know the B team was still a little active. And then I know the one guy died, which was really sad.
Wait, one guy died?
The Grant guy, the Asian guy that was like in the B team.
No! Oh
yeah,
god,
he was really young. I don't remember. It was some bullshit reason. It was not fair, basically. And then I think actually there was a girl that died too in like a race car accident. Not the redhead. There's like another girl that was on the show. Oh, brain hemorrhage. There you go. Yeah, a brain hemorrhage. That's bullshit.
I had a brain hemorrage. So wait. Oh, and one of the
And one of the girls, there's like another girl that was like on the show too, and one of the girls died. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Crispin. Thank you. Did you watch a lot of it, Bird?
I did. I watch it all the time. All the time back then. Oh man. But it's been ages though. It's been probably, I don't know, at least 5 years since I've seen it. Have you seen Adam Savage on YouTube though?
On occasion, like he'll make like crazy Halloween costumes, and I usually wind up watching his process.
I haven't seen that. I've seen though he does like Q&As, and you can tell when he like reminisces about MythBusters and his Q&As that it was like greatest time, like the greatest time of his life, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're just like, oh, that man, he needs to get back into it. He needs to get on TV again.
Yeah.
Do another round.
Yeah, it's not like people wouldn't want to see it either, because it's like kind of beloved. It's not really like a show that you like cringe to. Like a lot of people have fond memories watching it and stuff.
Right.
Oh, 24-hour build, is that what he does on YouTube? Bird's worked at a science lab, so she knows about how to bust myths, right? We're about to find out. Well, howdy, partner. We're about to find out. Let's see. Tested was great. It was a great site before Adam Savage joined it. What's Tested? I never heard of that. Is it like is it similar to MythBusters where they're like just doing experiments and like documenting it?
Oh. I heard it Tested. Oh, Jessie Combs was the female cast member who died. She was trying to set a land speed record.
Yeah, that's what happened. It was really fucking tragic too, so. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and hit start in the game, and we'll see where this takes us. So apparently what we're supposed to do is do experiments and make a show and try to get ratings, I think, is what I saw. So we'll see how well we do. I'm excited to do this.
Yeah.
I'm so excited because, like I said, like I saw the devs were like offering keys. I was like, can I get one? And they gave me one, and I'm very excited to play this. And I was like, oh, I messaged the Forefront group, and I was like, does anybody want to do this with me? This would be like a lot of fun. So I'm excited. Thank you, Bird, for like coming to do this with me.
Of course. Thank you for inviting. Thank you.
Also, Fal's Corner, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cookie Nuts. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're in the graphics audio. Okay, save that. How's the audio, you guys, by the way? Is the music too loud for you guys, or is it just right? And you said that Bird and I are about equal, right? Let's get the audio, like, ironed out completely right now before we jump into the game, just to make sure we're all good. It's just right? Jasmine says just right. Audio's good? Awesome. Holy shit, it feels so good not to have a delayed chat right now, because, like, my past week and a half, my chat was like so delayed because of all the internet problems. So yeah, now it's just like a frame drop in and stuff, which I'll take that over the lag. The lag is especially stream killing. All right, so we'll go back. All right, let's start our new game.
Okay, here we go. Oh, a rocket.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me actually close out a couple things. Maybe we can get a little bit. So it's loading very slowly, but it's loading. And then let me get this one up. I'm fixing OBS. Oh my god, it's so slow. It's still behind your head. That's fine. We're good at buying time. We can easily buy time.
Okay. How much does time cost?
It depends on your science and specialty. Like what how much college you got and stuff. That's how much time costs.
Oh. I don't... Your time's worth a lot, Koki.
Thank you. I think your time's probably worth even more.
Aw, thanks. I spend it sitting around and pretending to work.
That's a good time. That's the right thing to do. Yeah, we're gonna be blowing stuff up. Oh, good, it's loading. It's finally loading.
Oh, good.
Press any key to start. I don't think it has any MythBusters people in it. I could be wrong, but I think it is just the license, like you said, Housemaster. Okay, so here we go. Welcome to the MythBusters, the game. Soon you will be able to play the role of a real MythBuster.
Whoa!
Wait, are they saying now that the B team is not real MythBusters? That only... God, I don't even remember what their names were. Jesse and... Savage. Adam Savage. Adam and Jesse? Wasn't that their names? Or was it Adam
Yeah, that was a... Yeah, wait, now I'm getting mixed up. Jamie. Jamie.
Oh my god, Adam and Jamie. I was like, Jesse. I was so close. Adam and Jamie. Yeah, are they saying that they're the only two real Does that mean we're gonna be the third and fourth real ones, Bird?
Oh, I want to go up to Adam Savage and I'll be like, "Hi, fellow MythBuster." Hi.
Wait, this kind of like looks like the one. He has like the cowboy hat. Go to the myth board in order to choose a myth. Maybe they have that as like a nod. I don't think it's actually him. It looks like a statue.
Is that a
or something.
Persian over there? Or is that like a?
Yeah, it's like a statue or something.
Oh,
I think it's like
okay,
his hat though, because like the wild card one always had that hat. The Adam. Mm-hmm. All right, so we have to choose a myth. I guess we go here. Ooh, sorry that the frames are like really shitty today. Okay, here we go. Look at this guy's portrait. All right.
Looking guy.
Awesome. Okay. Myth board heroes gambit. Action movie heroes tend to find ways to survive a grenade blast within seconds. Is it possible to survive a grenade explosion by covering it with an object and hiding behind a suitable cover? Actually, this is really interesting. A bucket, a barrel, or maybe a wooden box. What will be the best way to stop the explosion? All right. Okay, now that you're going to pick the first myth for testing, the goal of the game is to get as popular as possible while still having enough budget for the experiments. During the game, you will get cards to assemble episodes. Appropriate usage of the cards in the episodes will allow you to gain higher popularity and budget. How much money can you earn is shown at the bottom of the card, and how many new fans you get is shown at the bottom. Okay, cool. So, unlock experiments, run for your life, test the firepower of the grenade, save the mock-up from destruction, and exponential explosion. Save 2 test mock-ups from the destruction by grenade and dynamite. Last action hero. Save 3 test mock-ups. I guess I don't know what a test mock-up is yet, so I guess we'll...
I think is it those ballistic shells dummies? Maybe.
Ooh,
Guess we'll see.
do we get to play with ballistic gel dummy? Holy shit.
Oh, that'd be cool.
All right, so, okay, we have the choice of Amy and Dr. Gerald, and it looks like Amy will get us a lot of money, but not a lot of followers. But Dr. Gerald, if we choose him, we not only will get EXP, but we'll get 1,000 followers.
Oh, which one's worth more?
We'll lose followers if we choose Amy, but we'll
Yeah,
get money.
oh wow. Is Amy? Poor Amy.
She
Poor
must be
Amy.
really stupid or something, or just like has like a shitty personality or something. Like,
I guess so.
if we lose
man.
followers on like a MythBusters show and the girl gets us to lose followers, she really has a shitty personality.
Wait, if we start with 0, then I guess it's no loss. But I don't know if we start with 0 or not.
Oh, I don't know actually.
Well, it'll make us have negative followers, and you just have people who hate you.
But we'll have tons of money. Do you want to be Amy?
Okay.
All right. Wait. Oh, wait. We get both of them. Wait. Choose your team.
Oh, team. Oh, wait.
I get. Wait. Is it? It's like double M, but it's hidden behind this or something. Okay. Whatever. It's not letting me select, so we'll just hit accept.
Oh, hit
Oh, hit
space to-
accept. Okay. Oh, we got a third
Oh, there we
guy.
go. Oh,
Sergeant Daniel. He's a sergeant.
Oh,
Because
look
it's
at him.
grenades. Oh, look at
Oh, that
1,000,
makes sense.
1,000. He's the obvious choice.
He is.
Okay, he's been working with guns and explosives for years. Those experiments and antecedents, anecdotes will be shared with further generations. His knowledge will be an immense help during your endeavors. Celebrities can make the audience stick around. That looks like the audience is going down, though. So she's kind of like the Paris Hilton that we would have on MythBusters. All right, so I guess we'll go with Sergeant Daniel. He seems like he's got the...
I like the sergeant.
Yeah.
Military guy.
All right, let's get the explosive guy. Okay, and then we are gonna accept. Now what? Okay, design experiments on the blueprint. Okay. Let's figure out what that means now. Okay, there's the blueprint. Okay, run for your life. Test the firepower of a grenade. Save the mock-up from destruction. That's our first one. So what does this mean? Do we have to, like, interact with it? Oh,
I have
man.
no idea. Not a clue in the whole wide world.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot before this because this is already very confusing for me.
Alcohol will make it easier to understand.
Yeah, exactly. I'll get more confidence and at least pretend like I know what's going on.
So a breakable object, what is it? Dotted object turns into a breakable object once the ball passes through. Object, the ball bounces away.
So it
Why are
says-
we throwing a ball in the first place? I don't get it.
I think that's supposed to represent the grenade, maybe. Okay, so hang on. Click and drag the throw of the ball. Make sure that all objects drawn with the white lines disappear. Objects with the white lines? Breakable object. Okay, that's breakable. Filled object. Bounce away from it. Dotted object turns into a breakable object. Oh no. Are we gonna get filtered on like the first experiment? Do we
We
just
might.
do this?
What is the red object? The ball cannot. What? Fail!
Alright, let's try that again.
Did you just press?
Well, I wanted
What
to see how
happened?
like how it worked. I wanted to see like what the logistics of it were, like how to make it like go. But I kind of get it now. Okay, so if we want this to basically, we have to destroy these and that. I think so. If we do this, it's gonna bounce off of this, like that.
Oh.
Okay. So I think if we actually do it like this, it'll get everything. No.
Okay, close.
Okay, let me try that again. Shit. Wait. Okay, we're gonna hit it really hard like that.
Right.
This will be it. Hey! There we go.
go. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Puzzle solved.
Cool. First one down, guys. Yeah, instant fail instantly. Whoops. Okay, so now we need to do our next puzzle, which is this. Determine the area percentage. Oh no, Bird, help! This is beyond
Wait,
me.
we're doing math. We're doing math.
Click within a body to fill and select the apply button to check.
We want to fill it. Oh, do we want to fill it 57% of the way, plus or minus 5%?
What? And then, like, do we just draw it? Oh, like
Yes.
that.
So. Oh, yeah, like that. Except
So
just
wait,
barely
50?
over half, kind of.
Okay, so if this is about half, this is like probably like 57.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe so.
we'll try that. Alright!
Yeah.
That was
nice.
not bad. I thought at first I was like, "Fuck, this is gonna be. We gotta do math. That's gonna be a bummer." Hi everybody, welcome in. Okay, let's see what the next one is. Yo, are we making a grenade? Are we straight up crap? Because you see how the grenade is starting to get filled in. Like we're starting to draw more and more of the grenade. This is dangerous.
Oh, we are making. Oh,
A start and end. Oh, okay. So then we need this one to wait.
I don't think grenades have this in them. That's my guess.
Click and drag to move a tile. Okay.
Oh,
can I,
I
do
see.
Like
It's one of these.
How do I drag? Oh wait.
Well, you can
Movable
only.
tiles. Okay, I see now. So something like that. Wait. Oh no, it's one of these. You can
That's
only
one
move
of
one thing at a
these.
time.
Only move one thing at a time.
Hang on, I just did it a second ago. Okay, I see how it works.
Yellow ones can't move, right?
Tiles that need to be connected to each other. I guess we could see if it does move.
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
We're gonna
Okay.
have to slide a bunch of stuff out of the way to get something in front of that yellow one that works.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so we need to get that white one out of the way. So I guess we could start by moving this here, and this here, and this here, and this here, and I feel like I'm making it worse.
No, I think this is good.
Okay,
Think?
I want to like have it so it's like. Wait, move you.
Well, you can rotate the movable ones, right?
Oh, let's see. Can we?
Oh, I thought I saw one rotate. Maybe
Oh,
not.
wait, that wouldn't work. Oh, hang on. Can I just reset? I think I used up because there's 70 moves, and we're gonna exit and start that one again.
We have a certain number of moves.
Yeah.
No, they're making us think. Oh, dare they?
Mm,
Dare they make us think?
All right, let's think. One over here. Oh, there's hints and stuff. Great. Okay, we might be able to do this. Okay, wait. I bet this one naturally goes here, like so. And then, see, I wonder if we have to have it. If this piece can have this to represent this, or if it's gonna go out the top because it's like a plus sign. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know.
Because I
Oh,
feel like
if
that's the
it's
only
got
piece
plus
we can
sign.
use right there. Because if you can't rotate anything, that's the only thing
Right.
that drags it across here. Because we can't move this shit.
Oh, but the ones on that one there, maybe.
Oh, I'm
hold
an
on, yeah.
idiot. I forgot that was a thing. Cool. Okay, well, we'll use this one. We'll do this. But, shit. Okay, wait. I'm using so many moves. Aha!
It's okay,
Aha!
you're getting it.
Bird.
You're getting it.
We're getting it. Okay, now what?
Yeah.
Now
Now I think the cross one, maybe. Or
Okay, you know what? I bet it's like this one here.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah. And then the cross one. And then... And then...
And then.
uh.
Oh.
Oh,
almost.
right. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Fuck, this is hard.
I think we need that one on the bottom corner, the bottom left corner there.
Yeah. Here, we'll move these here.
We don't need this. Oh no, we're gonna be stuck on this for like 5 hours. I know it. I'm calling it, Bird.
6 moves left.
I think we'll have to restart it.
5 moves left. Oh!
Here we go. That works, right?
It's actually pretty close. So let's see.
Okay, let's try that again. Why do they put a hard one at the front of this goddamn game?
I don't know.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, wait. We want this guy free, first of all. We want him free. And then we want this thing out of the way too. So we definitely need that long guy. Long guy definitely goes here. That's correct, no matter what. We know that. Oh man, I feel like I'm already wasting spaces. That's one. This can go here. Then we need this guy here, right? And then probably long guy here.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting excited. Oh.
Yeah, I feel it. I'm excited too. Okay, wait. Probably like this.
Oh yeah, and then we can.
And then we just need like a piece this piece here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got it. Would this do it?
Think so, maybe.
And then we can loop it.
Yeah, there we go. Yes.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. We are so fucking smart, Bird. Holy shit, we are so fucking smart.
Oh yeah, we
Fucking give me a fucking master's degree and fucking
high five.
Awesome. Hell yeah, let's go.
Master's degree in high five.
We did it! Oh yeah, we're both being Adam Savage and Jamie Heineman. Yeah, that's us. It's us. We're Adam Heineman and Jamie Savage. We're the bootleg versions. All right. Okay. Next. Okay. Oh, dude, Bird. We're about to have our first fucking grenade. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
What are we gonna do with our grenade? Are we gonna throw it through the 7-Eleven? What are we doing with it?
I'm gonna eat it.
No, Bird. Wait. You said you made a ton. Actually, you probably could handle it. It'd be like kind of like buffalo wings for you, right?
Yeah. I'll do a big burp. Because yeah, it's spicy. little spicy grenade. Kogi, you want one too? We can grenades together.
I think I can handle it. If it's like,
you
super
got
full of gunpowder, I think I can handle it. They do
Oh,
like
it's
Looney
full.
Tunes cartoons.
It's full, but don't you worry. You got it, hands down. It's just a little bit of gunpowder.
Just a little bit.
Grenades with.
Just a little bit. I won't get like cancer from the gunpowder. It's a spicy rock.
Probably not. Yeah, it's just a spicy rock. It's fine.
Okay. What is this now? Solve the equation. Fuck. I'm already out. Okay, by moving the specific number of sticks.
Oh, I see what they want.
7. So we
one-
have to make this
one
into a
move.
3.
Oh, so we only have one move though. So let's see. So we need
Can we just delete
3
this?
minus 4 is -1.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh god, I was doing plus sign. Oh no, I know what to do. Just like that.
No, you're so smart. Holy shit, you're so smart.
I know. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes down.
Wait.
Okay, Bird. I don't want to alarm you, but I think we made our first grenade.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I don't remember them ever making a grenade in Mythbusters, but that would have been awesome.
That would have been sick as hell.
Amazing. Yeah.
Okay, run for your life. Prepare the grenade and build a test mock-up. When you're ready, place everything on the testing grounds so that the test mock-up does not get destroyed. Cool. Option 1 grenade, 1 test mock-up. Use heavy coverage. Okay. Current page number, page count, and additional information on how to use the notebook are displayed at the bottom. Okay, so page 1 of 8. Okay, see you next. Okay, I see. Okay, table of contents. Small workshop. Piezoelectric grenade.
Oh, is that a real thing? A piezoelectric grenade?
I don't know, actually. I'm not really sure.
Google that right.
Test workshop. Myth busting area. Okay, so I guess we do it in stages. Hang on, I gotta plug my mouse in. It's kind of dying. Here we go. Do I watch Drunk Cookies solve puzzles and Bird, or do you... Oh, you can... don't worry, Marks. You could watch whatever. You could duo if you really want to do it. It's hard. I can only handle 2 at most. Alright, let's see. I get it. Okay. So... one piezoelectric igniter and a grenade. Wooden plank pieces. Look, I think that they are supposed to be like vaguely the Mythbusters. Oh, like, okay, so you can't see because like you'll see later. I'm sure that they'll keep using these silhouettes, but they kind of have like a bald guy and a little guy with a cowboy hat to like represent the Mythbusters without saying it's like the Mythbusters.
And then they got all the other silhouettes for the B team, kinda.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so F to show necessary items. Wait, hang on. Can we go back to this page? C and X is back. What was it? C, Q to close, T to mark the notebook page. This is too complicated. They should just make it easier. Requires
I'm really confused.
There are several variants of this test mockup that can be built. Wooden plank piece.
This is where I'm usually like, Sigrid, explain it to me, and then I don't listen to the explanation.
That's okay. We got two brains. We'll figure it out. We'll get there.
Right. Get it.
It'll be really funny if like we play this for like 5 hours and we're still stuck on this. Okay, I'm gonna take another shot to make this easier.
Okay, yeah, that'll make it so much better. God, I should
easier. I do science better drunk.
I should go ahead and get a big bottle of water now before I get too drunk.
Yeah, go run and get one really quick.
Right, I'll be real.
Yeah, go for it. I want you to take care of yourself. So yeah, go. Yeah, they got the rights to the name, but not the people. Exactly. Hi, X-Rock, welcome. I didn't get to say welcome to everybody yet, because, we kind of jumped right into the game. But hello, everybody. Of course. Thank you so much for coming out. Of course. And I'm excited for tomorrow's stream. If you guys didn't know, Meat and I are doing a Thanksgiving stream, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Because we're going to be doing parade floats. You guys still have time to submit parade floats up until 5 o'clock tomorrow in the Discord. There's a channel for it up in the Southside section. So if you want to submit a parade float, you still got time. And me and I are going to do a Thanksgiving stream tomorrow. I'm very looking forward to it. You haven't missed much, Kajiramaji. We're just kind of like going through the tutorial right now. So yeah. You're working on... Oh, nice, Sass. I'm excited to see. The stream is at 9 p.m. CST tomorrow. Meat will most likely host, because, like, even though my connection has been more stable, I'm having... Do you see how I'm missing frames of animation? It'll be just a nicer experience if we have it. So I think it's going to be on Meat's channel tomorrow at 9 p.m. CST, which is 10 p.m. EST. You're gonna make your floats in a bit? Nice, Machacha. Thank you. We've got okay, I peeked at some of the submissions, and they are a lot of fun so far. Wow! Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Monty the Serpent. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me give you a quick shout out. Shout out at Monty. What were you up to? Ora! Thank you, RV Pie. Thank you so much. With a prime, you only get one of those a month, and you gave it to me. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Your new model is badass, but also super great. No. I'll forgive you because you started off with like a compliment, but it's very cool. It's supposed to be intimidating. It's not supposed to look cute. It's supposed to be intimidating. You're gonna try to make a big and round Jeffrey Bagels balloon? Please do! I would love to do commentary on that. That'll be fantastic. Anything you guys submit, I'm so fucking ready for tomorrow. I'm so excited.
Whoa!
Yeah, welcome back, Bird! And yes, American Cookie, this is a Mythbusters game that came out only a couple of weeks ago, like 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's brand new. And so it's a little complicated, but we're getting it. Alrighty. You'll be done with dinner by then? Otherwise you'll... Oh, no, we did it later in the evening because we figured usually Thanksgiving is pretty early in the evening for people. But yeah, no, Rex, don't worry about it if you don't make it on time, of course. Meat and I like to go pretty late, so that'll be tomorrow, though. Alrighty, let's see what we have here now. Okay, so here is... go back to the game. Flip page. Okay, startup console. Here you can start the myth and activate explosives. Explosion shields. Use and reduce. So we gotta make... I think basically what they're saying is we need to, like, set the stage and make the stage and stuff for this. And get planks and shit like that. The lethal zone. Metal covered guarantee survival. High destruction zone. Wooden covered guarantee survival. Low destruction zone. Plastic cover guarantees survival. The size of the blast zone may vary depending on what you cover with explosive. Okay. Here you will need to start the experiment, and to start the test sequence, you need to have an appropriate tool in order to do the test. Requires a start button. We need to make a hammer and a start button so far.
Wait, are we gonna have to make it like we made the grenade?
I
We're
think
gonna have to make a
so.
bunch of stuff?
Maybe we'll go
Okay.
back to the board. Maybe that's like kind of what it's telling us to do.
Hmm.
Close. Press Q to close. I am pressing Q to close. I think. Okay, yeah, Q to close. Okay, we're out. Cool. All right, so I guess we. Oh no, that was where we got our thing. So I guess we go back to the blueprint table. No, nothing there. Okay.
Hmm.
So do we just go get? Do we have like a tool shed or something? Let's go see what we have.
Aw, Conehead. Little Conehead skeleton.
Yeah. Okay, there's blue dots. That has to be something. we'll
Oh,
need.
yeah, that's stuff to gather, I bet.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, there's no Adam or Jamie. It's just like the license, but it's me and Bird instead. And that's better, right? Oh, we get to buy a plank. Okay, cool. So we need that.
Get to purchase it.
That's silly. It's in our own warehouse.
Yeah.
A beam. I guess we'll buy one of those too. Oh, are we out of money? Do we only have $10?
Wait, oh no, we spit it all in one plank.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
whoops.
Whoops, indeed. Who do you think died here? What do you think that was? Was that who Minecraft there? Let's see. What is this now? Grenade? $600 for a grenade?
Wait a
we just
minute.
built one.
Well, I guess we made the blueprint, but does that mean
Now we have to
still
buy
have to
one?
buy it if you have the blueprint? I don't know.
Oh wait, but buy required things from the notebook? Oh, it gave me the list here. We need a wrench, a
Oh.
hammer, and a start button. Alright, let's go find wherever that is. A gun? Let's just
A
fuck,
gun!
Let's fuck the mission and just get a gun.
Hell yeah.
Let's just shoot Coke cans in the backyard.
Oh,
the start button.
Shoot a thing.
Alright, that's one. We need a wrench and a hammer. Wait, is that one? What a dorky looking gun though. It almost looks like a Nintendo gun because it's like it looks plastic.
You know, I bet Sigrid would know what kind of gun it is.
Oh,
It's-
for sure. Sigurd's really
Some
smart.
guns
when
are
it comes
some
to that
guns are
stuff.
kind of small. When I was picking out a handgun,
Yeah.
yeah, it was like some of them it was like it felt really awkward to even hold because like both my hands were just like on top of each other.
Oh, are they heavy? I've never held a gun before.
Well, the handguns I held weren't really all that heavy. I guess it was like roughly what you would expect for a small chunk of metal. They're not like super light.
Oh, Sass says it was a Glock that we saw. I expected him to
Oh.
be kind of heavy because it is metal. Dude, we just want to blow
Makes
the
sense.
budget on salami. It's $35.
Salami.
This has to be really good
We-
salami if it's $35 a
Oh.
log.
I want to eat a bunch of salami.
Yeah, if it's $35 per cock of salami, that's a lot of salami.
it is.
Gummy bears? Chalk, black powder, polypropylene granules, saltpeter, sugar, clay. Why is there food items and then not food items? Lead, toggle switch.
Yes, I hope it's not for eating.
Okay, let's see.
I was seeing on YouTube about a $1,000 jar of peanut butter.
No, tell me about it.
Oh, so it's actually just regular peanut butter. It's not even anything special except like it's this have you heard of the National Institute of Standards and Technology?
I haven't. I don't even know what that is.
It's a US government organization, and what they do is maintain a collection of various food items is one of the things they do. They have other standards, but one of them is various food items. And these food items are like homogenized in such a way that like manufacturers, when they run like test equipment to manufacture that type of food, they can test it on samples that they buy from NIST. And these samples can be used if they get the results that are expected, then they know that their equipment is functioning properly. And they're like, oh, okay, so our thing to detect this kind of rare poison in like peanut butter is working if it picks up the correct amount in this standardized, homogenized peanut butter from NIST.
Oh.
Mm.
That's interesting. And so and is it just like a normal size jar, like a little like 16 ounce or whatever it is?
Yeah, it's just a little baby jar, and it's like $1,000.
I wonder what happens if you fuck the experiment up and you blow the money. Do you just have to start over? Like if you just buy $1,000 of gummy bears, do you just have to start over?
Probably.
All right, let's see. Hand, jerry can, balloons and rope. This one's very kinky.
Cool. Now I'm thinking of things.
I guess, okay, it tells me to buy a grenade. I guess I get to buy a damn grenade. So much money. Or our budget is like 10k though. That's fine. Piezoelectric igniter. I didn't see that anywhere. A wooden plank. Oh, I need a few more wooden planks. Okay, I need 5 more.
Do we? Oh, we have to buy the igniter.
And then a wooden saw. A wooden beam. Okay, we need 2 wooden beams. There's 2 wooden beams. Buy that. And piezoelectric igniter and wood saw. Maybe they're back here. Let's see. 10k budget, time to get the salami. I mean, we deserve a treat. We've been working hard, right? We built blueprints for a grenade. That's pretty impressive.
I mean, it's a great treat. I love the. Have you had prosciutto?
I love prosciutto. Yes.
Yeah, that's my favorite. It's my favorite of all the cured meats.
Those are really good. That one's especially good.
Oh,
Let's go. Hammer, screws, nail, screwdriver, wrench. Battery. Oh, wait. Oh, don't tell me I have to read all this shit.
oh no, there's no way, right?
Okay, yeah, they're not highlighting whenever you basically. They're not highlighting, so it's okay. I think it's just the bottom ones here. Antenna, electric components, piezoelectric igniter. How's that
Nice.
only
There it
$47? The fucking hammer was $150 for a hammer. And I'm like, I know you can get those at Home Depot for $8. That was bullshit. And then wood saw. It's the last thing we need to be able to proceed. Where the fuck is the wood saw? Pork?
Oh,
Gelatin.
Pork gelatin.
Is that what the ballistic gel is made out of? Is
Oh, I think it might be.
to emulate humans as you use pork gelatin?
Oh, that would make so much sense.
Alright, let's see. Tripod? Pork. Wait, not pork tube. Paper tube.
Pork tube.
Pork tube.
Kogi, it's time for your Thanksgiving pork tube.
I mean, they do sell pork tubes. If you've ever been to the grocery store, they do sell a pork tube, but it's like called like medallions or something, or like you slice it up and
Really?
it makes medallions or something.
Pork medallions.
Balloons and rope. Well, a shadow man. I don't see the last ingredient for our concoction. We just need a bone saw or whatever. Gun, dynamite, C4.
Oh,
Wow, I didn't
got
know it
lots
came
of
in like.
stuff here.
I thought it like okay, like for real. I thought C4 came in like. Do you know like silly putty? I thought it came in little eggs like silly putty.
That'd be kind of cool. How does it come? How does it?
I mean, they're in bricks here. I don't know how accurate the game is, but
I think that's right. I think it is in bricks. God, you know, it's you know how what used to happen though in Vietnam, and when the soldiers would go to cook their food, they figured out that the C4 worked pretty good to cook food. If you just light it on fire. Yeah, except kind of gives you really bad cancer really quickly.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can imagine. Yikes, that sucks. Thank you, Baby Sweater, thank you so much for your resub for 17 months. Let's fucking go. C4 really is the silliest putty. It's the most explosive one for sure. How come I don't see whatever this fucking thing is? Wood saw?
What's a damn saw?
What's a wood saw? Is it a big machine? Maybe there's stuff back here I didn't see. Maybe it's like a
I
bigger
think
thing.
I think a wood saw is just a a hand saw, right? That's for sawing through wood, right?
I think
Regular
so.
saw.
Yeah, let's see what this is. This is what? Nope, that's just the blue thing. I thought that there'd be more back here. I didn't see any wood saw. Did you guys see the wood saw? Unless it's this? No. Oh, I think I found it. A wood saw.
Oh,
That's
nice.
expensive. Dude, one time like my dad, he brought me to the backyard and it was during like a birthday party and he's like, come on over here, kids. I'll teach you how to throw ninja stars. And he was using these to throw them into like an apple tree. And then like I went to go do it, and he's like, "You can't, cause you're a girl," and I was so mad.
No! Oh
'Cause
my
I
god, was he
thought I was
just
gonna play with Ninja Stars with everybody else, and I didn't get to.
was he just dicking around with you, or was he serious?
No, he was serious. He didn't
Oh
let
my
me
God.
throw the wood. He didn't let me play with it or throw it into the apple tree like everybody else was allowed to.
I kind of want to beat up your dad now. Is that okay?
I know. I'm gonna bring that up to him on Thanksgiving. I'm gonna ruin Thanksgiving by being like, Dad, why didn't you let me throw Ninja Stars with everybody
Yeah.
else? I'll hold it
Did
against
he do
him.
anything else like that? Was it like
No,
a
that was
common
like
thing?
the only time that he really was like that, because like he was actually pretty cool about like me getting like
Oh,
boy
really?
toys and stuff like that. But like it was like one of my first birthday parties where I had like kids over, because like I made friends at school for the first time ever, and then like he brought all like the kids in the backyard. Like I guess I was okay. To be fair, I was friends with like a lot of boys, and he's like, "Come on, guys, let me show you." I guess I guess he was like fantasizing what it'd be like to have like a son. He threw like he's like saying like, "Look, it's like Ninja Stars," but it was like saw blades. It was very dangerous.
You should have just picked one up and thrown it right at him.
I was so mad. I like went and told my mom, and mom's like, "You shouldn't be playing with that anyway." And I was just like, "Fuck." Okay, let's see. What do we do now? Assembly mode? Z?
Assembly mode.
What is that? Okay, so it just dimmed the lights. Really, it's like we're like, Siri, turn lights down 20%. That's assembly mode. That's our difference. Now what? H for information. Plans, experiment, gather materials, create items. Get the details. Oh my god, this game is so complicated. Why is it so complicated?
I don't know. It almost feels like
It seems like
it almost feels like they thought, how can we make this longer?
Yeah, exactly. Because like, how necessary was it that it's like, oh, dude, let's go buy some pieces of wood. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of
Like-
just being like check out or something like that.
Right, or like just picking them off a list or something.
Yeah. How do we do this now? Where do we go? All right. Let's see. Oh wait, that's blocked off.
Let us up the stairs. We
Yeah.
can't let us up.
Yeah. How do we? How and what are we doing? Okay. Check notebook, page 3. Okay, how do we check our notebook? Was it Q? Yeah, okay, and then page 3. See you next, okay. We have those. This is the list of necessary components needed to create an item. On the left, you can see the name. In the middle of the quantity, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, we get it. You need to find useful information. Okay, cool. Yeah, I get it. Cool. Q. Okay, so we need to go to the 3rd page. Okay, so now what? Mark to notebook, flip page, press close. Go to the small workshop and make a proto electric grenade. Where's the small workshop?
Seems like the big workshop, if I had to guess.
Yeah. Why can't we just use the same table for everything?
Yeah.
The small workshop.
It's kind of a messy table.
Yeah. Let's see.
And we need a map.
Yeah, we do. This is bullshit. I wanted to just do experiments. I was looking for an experiments. I didn't realize there'd be all this like bullshit involved. Oh wait, is this it?
Oh, that looks amazing.
Ah, here we go.
Nice!
Add a grenade to the table by holding down. And then change the mood to Z. Disassembly? I mean, it looks good. Why would I have to disassemble it? I think that looks fantastic. I think I could submit this to the science fair, like, no problem. And then what? Assemble?
If you submitted that to a science fair, you go straight to jail.
Did you ever have to do science fair experiments, Bert?
Didn't do like a science fair per se, but I did do like some science and engineering competitions.
Yeah? And then, like, was it, like, what kind of experiments did you do?
I guess it wasn't an experiment so much as like... okay, I'm trying to figure out... So I won a national competition, so I'm trying to figure out how much to say. It was like... It was more of a coming up with solutions and presenting them as opposed to like running an experiment for everyone to see.
sounds.
It's really,
Yeah, I was gonna say
it's
that
really
sounds.
big.
Yeah. Oh no, it's cool. It's cool to be vague, like, cause like you said, like if you won something, understandable. But that sounds cool.
That was the that was the highlight of my life until streaming.
That's cool. That's awesome, dude. That's mad cool.
It was.
Yeah. Let's see. H information. Remove the grenade by holding out. All right. Let's remove the grenade then if it wants me to remove the grenade. Delete assembled item? What the fuck? I did it. I assembled a grenade. What else does it want? Hold assembled element? Do I have to like put it elsewhere? Like what does it want me to do? Click on the
maybe
object
the
and-
start button, or do you have to like make the whole like setup to like make it go off? No.
Can we just pull the pin out? Like what is it asking me to do? Yeah, I'm trying Shiny Skin. That's like a fantastic idea. Thank you. Hi, Trinab. How are you today? Thank you so much. Oh my god, 18 fucking months. Let's go. Thank you so much. Hi, Trinab. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the fan art you did recently. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Delete assembled item. Will be lost? No, because it was expensive. Change mode.
Yeah.
Remove the grenade by holding down. I'm holding down that button. It's not doing anything.
But imagine if we like deleted the item and then we ran out of money and then we lost all of Mythbusters.
It's possible. It's very possible. Focus on a small part is space. None of this is working. H for information. H isn't working. What is with this game?
Mythbusters, why? Mythbusters, what do we do?
What are we
Where's
supposed
Adam?
to do? We're trying our goddamn best to get a show off the goddamn ground. Why
Adam
is it so
Savage,
hard?
Are you watching the stream? Adam Savage, help! Help! Adam,
What?
please.
Change mode? Yeah, Adam Savage, come here and fucking beat your own game. You know,
Yeah.
they make people, they won't release a game unless people can beat it. I don't know if anybody beat this game, honestly. I think that they just passed it out underneath, like, the radar. Small part exit, change mode assembly, disassembly mode. What the hell? Okay, well, we did it. Like, you know, like, when you AFK a second, it looks like it tells you what to do sometimes. It gives you, like, a little hint. Right? It did last time. All right, you know what? I know what'll make this easier. A shot.
Oh, Yum.
The goal, Jasmine, is that we're supposed to create a show. And our show is we're supposed to throw an object over a grenade and see how deadly it would be. So if we threw plastic over it and shielded our body under, like, behind metal or wood, we'd see if it would kill us. Basically, that is the point of this experiment. And they're not making it easy because it's very too many parts and stuff. Like, what the hell?
Are we just... Maybe we're supposed to put the plastic on it now or something? I don't know.
Yeah, let's see if we can figure it out. Okay, so hang on. It says, like, focus on stuff. Okay, so hang on. Change mode, disassembly mode. Hold this to inspect the element. There's not really inspecting. You can't pick it up. Zoom in and out is this button. Use WASD to rotate. Space and exit. Change mode. Oh, here we go.
Oh!
And
What is
then
this
what?
now?
Now what? Okay, I did that like it made sense, but it actually kind of doesn't, but that's cool.
It just makes the screen go... The screen go red like we got hit or something.
Removed it? Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Oh?
Now what?
Drink it.
Drink it?
Drink it.
Do you think there's pop rocks inside?
Oh, maybe. But it's young.
Oh! There we go. There we go. We got our first item.
Nice!
Okay, move wrench to the tool belt. Okay, yeah, I think that this is absolutely like you're saying, where it's like, oh, let's just try to make some... Wait, is that my tool belt, I guess? Let's try to make this game longer by making you put your wrench on your fucking tool belt. That's so unnecessary. There, it's on my goddamn tool belt. Why won't you exit? Sort, yes, okay, now what? There, done. Skills.
Oh, we have a skill tree. These.
Big cheese,
Big
regular
cheese?
customers,
Oh.
discount granted by local seller. Trial area, you
I was
understand
hoping
the
it was cheese related.
Oh, Perfect cut. Hours upon hours of working finally paid off. I don't think I have any like level up skills, do I? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, that's fine. Journal. Why is this so hard?
Oh no, I'm confused.
I can't hit exit. It said to put in my toolbar, right? It said to grab a wrench and put in my toolbar.
Why are some of these orange and some of these blue? Is it the tools are yellow, orange,
so.
and the materials are blue? Thinking. See that? When I say I'm thinking like that, that's what I'm pretending to think, and I'm just saying think instead.
Yeah, no, understandable. Use the screw and unscrew hexagonal screw. I mean, I know what a fucking wrench does. That's being so condescending. Tell me what a mesomeiotic mesothelioma wrench does instead. Tell me something like that. What the?
What if
I know what a wrench does.
What if you hover over the wood? What does it say?
Use the saw to cut into pieces. It's like saying like getting a bag of corn and be like, use a spoon to eat this. It's like it's so condescending. If you gather enough of them, you can create a floor. You can create a lot of things. You can create a fucking clubhouse. You can make a fucking wall. You can make a fucking seesaw. Otherwise, they're used for the great variety of wooden constructions. Constructs? What the fuck ever. Okay, wooden plank. What are we supposed to do? Maybe I can put the grenade. You know what? We're gonna Minecraft ourselves. That's what we're gonna do. Tips. Press backpack. Alright, well that seemed to have worked by putting everything on my belt instead. Okay, cool. Tab is tools. Now what? Missing from backpack? I think I hate this game.
That's understandable. That's definitely really understandable.
I think I hate this game, Bird. I think I hate this game. It's so frustrating. It's not easy to use.
Yeah, it seems really unintuitive. Really understandable.
It's like they held your hand for like the first part of the tutorial, but where it actually matters, they're just like, "No, dude, just do it. Just do it."
Yeah, just go off. Just.
Okay, wait. Okay, now what? Missing from the backpack. Do I have to keep making fucking grenades? Do I need to... I probably need to buy a couple more grenades. Wait, no, because it only said I needed one grenade. Check your notebook, page 8. Okay, here we go. We got something. Q. Notebook. I don't fucking know. Wooden plank. Wooden beam. Perfectly cut planks. Wait, wooden beam. So we need to cut our wooden beam. I get it now.
Okay.
So basically what we need to do, assemble the saw and prepare for cutting.
So how big of pieces do we cut it in and why? Do we... Us?
Yeah, I didn't really explain that. So hang on, change mode to this mode. We're gonna craft. Wait, we don't want this here. Why is this here? How do I remove
Hey,
this?
go away. Grenade, what are you doing there? Or maybe that's like set in stone and we're like putting the stuff around it now.
Okay, so then let's see how do we get in our backpack. Okay, assemble mode element. Move the object camera. Scroll wheel camera. It's hard. This game is so stupid hard. Oh, I got rid of it.
Oh, goodbye, grenade.
So, was it L to get my backpack? Here we go. We probably need this shit. Wait, we'll take the button out and we'll do this instead. No? Will just not let us use it? What the fuck?
No idea. Clone the whole idea world.
Assemble. Click on object to move the camera. I think this is beyond my skill set. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I'm totally lost. Like, it's not even like... I don't know. Maybe this would make more sense when we're actually like setting up the test room, right?
Yeah, but this part's like really hard because it's really like indirect of like what you need to do.
And
And like,
it almost...
yeah.
It almost feels like you're trying to... You need to like imagine the test room in your head and like Oh, then imagine pieces of it and then try to make those pieces individually or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just missing like a lot of information. It's not very straightforward. And they're like, do this, do that, make this, make a fucking bone saw, go fight bone saw in the wrestling ring. Like it's like having us do like a bunch of shit where it's like, well, where's the wrestling ring? It's not telling us. It's not giving us a little hint. Like I feel like sometimes games are too overly explained. Like if you've ever played any of the recent like Mario games, like Mario Sunshine and above, it like literally will hold your hand and you can like there's one that I was playing where I was like, this is silly, but I guess it's for little kids. But like there's one where it's like follow the line to beat the stage and you have to turn that off. It's like the default way to play it or something. And like I was like, I don't need a goddamn line to show me how to play Mario. And so like it feels like this is the extreme opposite where it's just like, oh, just make like a bone saw, dude. Like just it's easy.
Come on, make a grenade. What are you doing? Why
Yeah.
don't you have a grenade yet? Come on.
Yeah, dude,
Where's
put mesothelioma in the grenade. Go ahead, do it. And it's just like, what? How do I do that?
Cookie, mesothelioma is a cancer.
That's not the grenade we're making? I thought that was the grenade we're making.
And I don't. Mesothelioma is a kind of
There's
lung
a weird
cancer.
word. It was a big word. It was a big word. They were just like, make this kind of a grenade. They were telling us to make like an electronic something. I thought it was a Capri Sun logo for a second.
There was a piezoelectric igniter. Is that what you're thinking of?
Piezoelectric igniter. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. Wait, this isn't blue anymore. Maybe that's the problem. Wait a minute. Okay, maybe there are little hints. Maybe there are little hints here.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Put your head in it. Put your head in the saw.
Yeah, let's cut my hair. I need a haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. We give you a nice short little. I don't even know the names for haircuts. Different kinds. A nice
shortcut.
short little one.
A
Yeah.
nice shortcut. Okay, so hang on. Hold to assemble the unit. So we're holding. And scroll. Okay, yeah. Wood saw? That's what we need. I think we did it. That's it. We fucking did it. It's assembled. Oh, we gotta put something else here? Oh, this is stupid. It's like actually having me like just hold the button in. Mount. Oh, I probably gotta get the fucking wrench out. Hold to assemble? I? Right? But how do you equip it? How do you equip it?
No.
I need my wrench. I know I need my goddamn wrench. Z?
Wrench.
WASD.
I can't believe it makes you put the blade in the damn saw. You have to wrench it up. Oh my god.
Assemble. Wrong tool. Select wrench. How do I select my fucking wrench? H? Z is assembly mode. Escape, exit. D? It's giving me all this information like behind me, but nothing says anything about the tool belt. It's such bullshit. What the fuck? You know what, Bird? I have an idea.
Yeah.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
In some ways, maybe.
Do you want to test your logic with that instead?
Yeah, okay.
I think we got filtered out of this.
We got filtered. Mythbusters filtered
I
us.
can't get the wrench out of my tool belt, and I don't know how to build the bone saw. And I can't make my mesothelioma grenades.
Video games are difficult.
Bucket, thank you so much for your reason. Oh my god, 14 fucking months. Let's go. Thank you so much. With the most inventive frog I've ever seen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bucket, how are you tonight? Welcome. Yeah, you know what? When the going gets tough, you say fuck off and you leave.
Yeah.
That's the best thing. Okay, so unfortunately this game was like a little bit too hard. Just a little bit too hard. And like it's like literally not. It's so hard. It's not letting you pull out your wrench or anything. It's making you put on a fucking tool belt. It's making you do like what Bird said, where it's like keeping you busy to make the game longer. If they made it easier to like do experiments, like where it was a bunch of mini puzzles, and then it was like, oh, assemble this, pay this. Like, if it was a little bit more like straightforward, I'd be like, yeah, let's keep going. But this is like so fucking frustrating.
Yeah, I don't blame you for quitting.
Yeah.
when
Okay.
you
Hang
wanted
on.
it.
Let's go ahead and switch our game really quick. Give me 1 second. Let's tag team these 5th graders, Bird.
Hey, Wait a
Let's
minute.
show them who's freaking boss here.
Yeah, I'll punch him in the face. Beat him up.
Yeah. Okay, so let's
Yeah.
switch over. Okay, so are you smarter than a 5th grader? All right, Bird, we're gonna fucking destroy these kids. Dude,
Oh,
I have it
yeah.
out for one of the kids. Like, he's such a pain in the ass every single time. I think his name's like Ellie or something. He fucking makes me lose every single time.
Oh, is he rude about it? Are the kids mean?
No, they're just dorks. Like, all the kids
Oh,
are
it's
fucking
dork.
dorks in this. Wait, remote play together?
Oh,
I might be able to invite you. Hang on. Oh, maybe? I don't know if you need 2 copies of the game. I guess we'll see.
how much does it cost?
Probably not much, but let's see. Hang on. Let's go look it up on Steam. Oh, it is the Steam sale right now too. So maybe.
Oh,
Here, let me check on Steam. Let me see if I can send you an invite. I forgot how to do remote play.
$30.
Oh no, don't pay for it. Don't pay for it. I got a
Okay.
copy for free from the devs. Don't pay for
Oh,
it. Okay, so we'll just do it together. Let me
Okay.
share screen with you so you can see it at least, and then we'll make like a character together, and then we'll basically kick a lot of ass. We'll do this instead. This is easier paced.
that shocked me though. I was thinking, oh, it'll be like $5 or something. It's 30 fucking dollars.
No, this is like another one that had like a brand new game recently where I was like, why does this have a brand new game? It's like not, it's like old stuff has been getting, okay, apply changes. So it's windowed, perfect, wonderful. Actually, that's kind of big. Let me make it slightly smaller. Slightly smaller. Come on. Apply changes. Okay. No, oh god, that's so boxy. Okay, hang on. No, I'll just fucking deal with it. That's fine. We'll do 1920 by 1080. Okay, there we go. Can you see my window now?
Can't.
You can?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay, let me get it up behind us. And thank you. Let me think that follow. That was Rinky Ma. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cookie Dance. We're switching games really quick. We were playing Mythbusters the game, but it was just really like a lot of bullshit work, like busy bullshit work. So we're gonna try to destroy 5th graders instead. We'll do something more our level.
Yeah, I'm gonna spit on him, punch him into the dirt, kick him around a bit.
Yeah. Done. Updated. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
You know,
Okay.
the world was better when you could beat up children.
You know what's funny? Okay, so today I went to the liquor store to go get stuff for tonight. And I was like in line, and this kid asked his mom, and he's like, "Mom, what kind of cheese is in mozzarella sticks?" And like I like try not to laugh because it's like,
Oh my
"Mom,
God.
what kind of cheese is in mozzarella sticks?" And then his mom just goes, "I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Jesus about you."
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's incredible.
You can just hear the disappointment in the
Holy
mom's
shit.
voice.
Holy shit.
I thought that was so fucking funny. I'ma have a conversation with Jesus about you.
Mom just throwing out the birds like crazy. Oh my god.
I love it so much. Just, Mom, what kind of cheese and mozzarella sticks? Sorry, it caught me off guard today. I was really
No,
trying
it's
hard not to like
amazing.
laugh at the liquor store. I was just like, oh my god, I want to laugh so hard. Okay, so, okay, school desk. Okay, let's pick a name. Okay, so we have standard gamer, best friend, nice mom, head punk. That's usually what I go with, but let's do a custom one so that it's like it could be like a Cokie Bird combination. So our desk, we get to choose our guys. Okay. Our bobblehead could be an octopus, a cloud, origami thing, an atom, a doctor guy, a worm. Worms are pretty cool.
Oh,
I
Mom.
don't know what this
Have
is.
you ever gotten an apple with a worm in it?
I haven't, but I got a corn with a worm in it.
Yeah, they're kind of gross, aren't they? It's a
Yeah.
lot grosser than like the little cartoon depictions.
Yeah, it's really upsetting too, because it's like, why the fuck? And okay, so the weird thing about the corn worm is that it ate every single corn that was in the row where it was sitting.
Oh.
So it's just like when I unwrapped the corn, there was a worm just eating corn, and I was like, this fucking sucks. Why did I buy this? I not want to buy corn again. So did you
God,
bite into it? Did you
strawberry.
do the classic thing where it wasn't a strawberry for you?
Oh no, well I've had strawberries with worms and an apple once, but no, I didn't because I'd almost bit into a strawberry once with a worm in it, but I got kind of used to looking them over for holes.
Check-in, yeah.
And so I saw the hole in the apple, and I was like, "That's weird. Why does this apple have a hole in it?" And I got a
Yeah.
knife and I cut it, and there's a big old worm in the middle. Took out like the whole part.
Yikes. That's
Like a
good. That's good
dinosaur
that you
ball.
checked though. That's smart that you checked.
Yeah.
And then the little straw. I think I've had a berry worm before because they're like little and tiny and like really almost offensive. They're really awful. I'm glad that
Have
you
you
didn't do the classic like bite into the worm and then you're just like, oh god, why is there a half of a worm in my apple?
Yeah. God, have you seen about the wasps and the figs?
I recently realized I've been eating wasps because, like, okay, like my dad, he's such a like a fogey. He fucking loves Fig Newtons. Like when you tell him, "Hey, Dad, can you get me a cookie from the store?" He comes back
He gets
with
a Fig
fucking
Newton.
Fig Newtons, and I'm just like, "Dad, nobody likes Fig Newtons, only you." And like my dad doesn't have a middle name, so he puts N for like none. So I'm like, "What is that? Newton for Fig Newtons?"
That's amazing.
My dad fucking loves Fig Newtons. So like, yeah, and so I like, you know, when you're a kid and you want a cookie, you gotta eat a fucking Fig Newton because that's the only fucking cookie you have in the house.
God.
So I'm like, I've eaten so many fucking wasps in my lifetime just from Fig Newtons alone. But figs are actually pretty delicious if you've had them.
I like figs a lot. I don't mind Fig Newtons either. I've never thought of them as a cookie, and if I ever asked for a cookie and got a Fig Newton, I'd be pretty mad.
Right? That's like the old switcheroony with like the grandpas. Like if you
Yeah.
ever went trick or treating at like the old people house and they give you like a handful of peanuts instead of like a Snickers bar, and you're just like, oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, like, oh, great.
Okay, were there any bobbleheads that you liked particularly out of these guys? I'll let you pick.
I like the dinosaur and the octopus.
Okay. Let's do the dinosaur. I think the dinosaur is pretty cool. And then
Right.
okay, the covers are the graph paper, the notebook paper, this galaxy, water spill, computer, wood desk. Wait, is that other graph paper? Okay, I guess there's two, dirt and other graph paper.
Wish there was something that matched the dinosaur.
The
This
dirt kind of does.
Yeah, let's go with the dirt.
Okay, and then the frame that we get is the Japanese one. There's sushi and octopus, guys. The fall one. What is this? Just this blackboard. Who, what, how, where? The inquisitive one. Do we want to be shrouded in mystery? What is this? Is this like? Oh, look. Okay, this is like a very international.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so it's like got like the Statue of Liberty. It's got like one of the guards. It's got like the fucking justice scales. Science. Yeah, another science one. There's like a blue science one, I think. Summertime, and then sushi.
I like science.
Do you like the purple science or do you like the blue science?
Oh, I like blue science.
Let's do the blue science. Okay, so that's our desk.
Okay.
Done. Desk. Done. Save changes. See, this game's very straightforward. It's not hard. Now we need to come up with our title now. Okay, so
Sleepy.
no.
Atmospheric egg.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Maybe we can change atmospheric. Hang on. Maybe we'll be egg because we both lay eggs. That's really great.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah. Okay. So tectonic egg. That's a pretty impactful egg.
Oh, that is. Or seismic egg?
Seismic egg. That's pretty impressive. Together, we could lay a seismic egg together.
Hell yeah.
You know what?
Shake
I
the
say we just
world
go
with
with
our
seismic. This one feels right. Seismic egg is our team
Mhm.
name.
Seismic
Mhm.
egg.
Seismic egg. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So we'll go back. Okay. There we go. Let's play.
Roll call.
Can you
How
hear
many
it okay,
are we
Bird?
today?
Can you hear it good?
Okay, good. And chat, can you guys hear it okay? So you guys can hear like all like the questions and stuff like that? You love them since you were a kid too? Hey Scenes, welcome. How are you today? Yeah, everyone's doing good so far. We were playing Mythbusters, but the game was like way too complicated for a simple idea. And so we were just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try to beat up some 5th graders instead.
It was kind
Now,
of shit,
just make
really.
yourself a nice avatar.
It really was. Seismic egg. And we'll say puppy because you like puppies too. There's a bunch of different icons. There's
Yeah.
like peace sign and this stuff, but we're both dog lovers, so.
You look great.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready for a pop quiz. It's
God, one of my dogs hurt another one today. It was an accident.
Like,
was
one
an
of your
accident.
own dogs or a dog at like a dog park?
Our own dog. So the the two sisters that look really similar from the same litter. They were roughhousing. They were just playing, but it was roughhousing, and one of them jumped on the other. And that one's leg buckled. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she's walking around fine now with just a little bit of a limp, but we're a little worried.
yeah, just monitor it. I'm sorry to hear that. That's so sad.
Yeah, but I think she's probably okay.
Yeah, like dogs like roughhouse because like they play a lot. Like it's very cute when they play because like you know they get like frisky and stuff. So they're just like you know, and then
Yeah.
sometimes they get a little too rough, you know.
Mhm.
One time, like, because I've got two dogs. One time, my bigger dog, the boy dog, he was like really excited because like I brought him to the dog park and it was like raining the day before, so he didn't get to play dog park the day before. And I brought him there, and he like full body checked my other dog, and the other dog is like 20 pounds lighter than him, and he didn't even know he heard her, and he kept going in, and then she just came over to me like, "Help!" And I was just like, "I'm sorry." Oh,
No, was she winded?
Yeah, she was like winded. She just came over to me like,
Oh no.
it's just like, leave her alone. She doesn't know
I'm
better.
Helena, and I'm really good in health and life science class.
Why is she wearing fucking scrubs? Is she moonlighting as a fucking doctor?
Pick yourself a good question.
All right,
She
Bird.
might be shadowing. Okay. Oh,
Read
reading measurements or math?
Yeah, this is first grade, so no matter what, it's gonna be easy peasy.
Okay. Oh man. Oh man. No. Now I'm really anxious because I'm gonna embarrass myself. Okay, let's do math.
Okay, let's go. Okay, if it's a little bit quiet, I'll turn that up, and I'll turn Bird down a little bit. That's what we'll do. Hang on, let me fix that, and then let me turn Bird up, Bird down a tiny bit, and then it will be perfect. So hang on. Hang on. How do I get back to the call? Is it like that? Just a smidge down for Bird. Okay, so if I
Think
need
about
to
counting.
adjust the levels from here, you guys let me know.
If you have 2 pairs of mittens and buy 2 more pairs, how many total mittens do you have?
6.
4.
No, wait. No, that's wrong. You start with 2, so it's 8. It's 8.
Size
It's okay,
egg.
Bird. I did the same
Do
thing
you
because in
have
my
the
head I was like
answer?
2 pairs of mittens. I said 2, and then I was like, and 2 more. I was like 6, and I was like, no wait, it said 2 pairs. So I did the same fucking jump that you did in my head. I did the same one. How is Bird's level, by the way? Do I need to turn her up? Because I turned her a
Your
bit down to
answer
pump the
is
game up a little bit for you guys.
Ah.
And the correct answer
Gamer,
is
welcome.
8.
She's good. Okay, good.
You get
All right.
100 points.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna take a shot. Because I'm gonna show these kids that I don't even need to be in my right mind to beat the
Thanks
shit
for
out of them.
joining us here. Can you
Busting
tell us
into the
all a
scotch
nice fact
now.
About yourself?
I like to learn the history of the stuff around us.
Very vague, thanks,
Nerd.
kid.
She likes to learn history of the stuff around her. What a nerd.
I think it'd be like more interesting if she said something like really
Seismic egg.
problematic.
Pick a subject for the next question. You have life science.
God, I
spelling,
was in
social
this
studies,
our
art
Sigurd and my
science.
Discord server yesterday, ranting about the Byzantine Sassanid War of the 600s. Like,
I don't know what
like,
that
no,
is.
you don't understand. You don't understand. It was the coolest war in history, the Byzantine
Tell
Sassanid
me
War.
about it. I
Everyone
don't know
making fun of me.
anything about it.
Oh my god. Oh, it was So it was. Do you know what the Byzantine and the Sassanid empires were?
No.
Okay, so the Byzantine Empire.
Hmm.
You know how the Roman Empire, how it split into 2?
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah, and you know how the eastern half was mostly Greek culturally, and
Right.
so it kind of like and so it shifted to being kind of like a Greek empire.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and so this was this was that empire, and the Sassanid Empire was the resurgent Persian empire at the time that was very they were Zoroastrian Persian, and their emperor at the time wanted to conquer a lot of what he considered like the ancient Persian lands of like ancient Persian Empire, which is the one that you might know from like 300. He was like, we want that again.
Oh!
And so he invaded the Byzantine Empire, and it's just the war got really crazy because he mostly succeeded at one point, and it got to the point where the Byzantine Empire, everyone thought it was over and that they were done, and the emperor melted down the holy relics in the city to fund one last army. He went on a military campaign
Mhm.
that just purposefully totally ignored supply lines because it was just this last-ditch effort where he just went around and just marched straight into the heart of the enemy empire.
Uh-huh.
They had like 3 different armies that were all trying to surround his, and he just defeated them all one by one and lived off the supplies of the defeated army.
Oh.
Yeah, and so at one point, the Sassanids and their allies were sieging the Constantinople, the capital of the Byzantine Empire, while the Byzantines were sieging the Persian capital at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when there was a coup in Persia because they were like, this is bullshit. We're throwing away all our lives for nothing. But then 2 years after that, when both empires were totally exhausted, was the Arab invasion to create the first Muslim caliphate. And so that all happened in the context of like they invaded 2 empires that had like both like destroyed each other.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's just like it's like the very end of like the classical era of history and the start of like what we might think of as more modern history.
Yeah.
And it was like the wildest war. It was like it's crazy war.
It's really interesting. Isn't it kind of funny, like how like back in the day, like if you just have like a really good wall, you could actually kind of fucking win a war. Like, cause that like, filtered like a lot of like soldiers and stuff like that. If you had just a fucking wall, that was like enough to win a war.
That's how Constantinople lasted for ages. It just
Yeah.
like had the biggest fucking wall.
Yeah, cause like they didn't have like things like bulldozers or like things to like fucking pull it down. So a wall really fucking won wars, which is fucking weird.
Then it was I think around the 1300s, 1400s when like the first cannons were invented, and suddenly like all the walls that had existed were all suddenly useless.
Yeah.
That's when things got crazy.
Yeah, they had the upper hand up until people got smarter than the walls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh man, I almost feel like Bear is like talking about.
No, dude, that's cool. I think history stuff's like cool. I don't know like a lot of history stuff. Like I'll watch like, you know, specials or something. Like, believe it or not, like I fucking love documentaries. And so like I'll watch like documentaries and stuff. Like, I love like goofy ones, but I also like you know, traditional ones and stuff too. But I don't know a lot until I watch something about something. So that's interesting. I'll definitely like look it up too.
Ah,
Hmm. Is that like do you like documentaries too?
dude, I love them so much. I love them so much. I had a subscription to Magellan for a little while, but until like, do you have any of those like documentary streaming service subscriptions?
I mostly watch them on YouTube.
There's some really good ones on YouTube too.
Yeah,
but
there are.
yeah, I
I was
oh my
watching
god.
like things about like weird things people found, like doctors found in people's bodies. I thought that was like really fascinating. So it's like
I
people.
haven't seen that.
Oh, I'll link it to you. It's really gory. So it's like either like things people shoved up their butt or things people swallowed, and it was like such a fucked up documentary. It was like a Great Britain
Love
documentary
that.
too, so it was like really interesting because it's just different hospital stuff than like what we're used to and stuff. So it was really interesting.
Love that so much. Oh, that sounds cool as hell.
Yeah, and I like the weird stuff. Like I think we're alone now, and like the Michael Jackson was like really fucking interesting. It's fucked up though. I like the fucked up ones. I think.
Yeah, I feel that.
All right, Bird. Let's select a category: life science,
Okay.
social studies, or earth science. This is only still grade 1, so
Earth science.
earth science. Let's go.
Time for a global view for this Earth question. Long flowing rivers of compacted snow, rocks, and ice are known as what?
Walls. We're just talking about that. Wait, long flowing rivers of
Avalanches.
compacted.
Glaciers,
Oh.
Glaciers.
mudslides.
Long
Throws
flowing-
me off to call a glacier a river,
Seismic
but that's
egg.
gotta
Choose
be
us
it.
an answer.
I feel like you're right, probably, and that's fine. I used to, when I went to a convention, I used to take a bucket of ice and I'd dump it in front of someone's door and knock really hard, and I was like, "You just got glaciered," and I'd leave, and they'd be like,
fine.
"What?"
We've got it now.
You
I
so
need
you
glacial
were fun.
movements.
Well,
Oh my
the
god.
actual answer is glaciers.
Hey, bird smart, bird
Nice.
smart, bird smart.
You get 100
You're smart.
points.
Oh gosh, wait, we dropped. Okay, yeah. So let me tell them refresh if dropped. Okay, sorry. Resume. Sorry, my thing is back in the green now, but it was
But
in the red.
that's
So.
enough from me.
Mm-hmm.
Take it away, Teddy.
So far, so good.
Hi,
We've got our
I'm
first
Teddy,
2 or 3
your
questions,
other
right,
host
Bird?
of the show.
I think we're gonna
It's
whoop these
time
kids'
for
asses.
questions
Yeah.
from
Oh, second grade. Hell yeah.
This
Hell yeah,
time
I'm gonna
wanna
take a
pick a
shot every time
category
we
or
pass a grade.
150 points. It's time to meet a new classmate and say bye to your old one.
Good luck.
Yes!
And helping you out for this grade is...
A Joel Quinn character
Hi.
is a pain in the ass too. Him and
Oh,
wait, the
really?
other one. Oh, Isaac! Isaac, that guy, that kid. That kid is the one that I detest. And
Tommy
Eli.
Pat. I can help with the
Are
world
they
geography
like
and
smart in
animal
different
science
ways at different things?
Just the way that they talk to you is like a little bit too smug. You're just like,
Seismic
fucking,
egg.
dude, you're a
Ah.
kid. Go
Good
play with like a
subject.
G.I. Joe or something. Like,
It's
get a fucking
easy.
life. Like, they're
Spelling,
just like so shitty to
reading,
you.
Yeah, there's something about
social studies.
Oh, go for it.
there's something about like really smug kids, and it's like, ah, stop it! I just want to strangle you.
Yeah, and like sometimes they come out and they're like, konnichiwa. That's hello in Japanese. And I'm just like, just get the fuck out of here. Don't bring that to me. I used to do this thing in like when I played League of Legends. I would sometimes get bored while I was playing, so I'd like role play a character, and I'd come up with a new character every single game. And like one time, I was like this annoying weeaboo character, and I was just like, "Konnichiwa, teammate sans," and then I'd be like, "That means hello, teammates, Mr. Teammates."
Oh my
And I
god.
put it in parentheses every
God.
single time, and I translate it myself every single time with like bad Japanese.
That's amazing.
I just wanted to see what the other players would say if I did these like really terrible characters every single time. I did that one. I also did like a thing where I tried to convert them to Christianity
It's amazing.
during a League of Legends game.
God, I've like only really recently developed the kind of confidence to like fuck around like that. Oh my god.
It's so much fun, Bird. It's just, it layers the game so it becomes fun. Like, if you ever get bored with something, all you gotta do is add a character to it, and it's so much fun. Also, Ping? Wait, Pinga-sen? I don't know what that is, but Joyer, welcome to the Cookie Nuts. Thank you for the follow. And actually, let me give Bird another shout out in case if you guys are wondering whomst I am with right now. Wait, no, that's shout out Sacred and Bird. Okay, so that's Bird right there. You guys should follow her if you aren't
Thank
already.
you.
Wait, I don't think it went through. Shout out Sacred and Bird. There we go. All right, what category is it, Bird?
Oh, do you want to pick one? The
Uh,
last.
okay, hang on. Second grade? Oh, any of these are gonna be easy. I'll just do. We'll do vocabulary.
Hey.
Revisit your lexicon for this vocabulary question.
Like the kids gonna know what lexicon is. They're gonna think it's a Superman
If Jane
villain.
is performing in a quartet,
Oh wow,
definition,
that would be
how many
that'd be a
other
fun villain
performers are
name.
there
Except it
besides
would be
her?
a dumb villain name.
2,
It does just sound like a villain name, though, doesn't it? I never thought of that before.
That is really good, actually, because it's like a convict. Lex and Lex, like Lex Luthor, lexicon.
Seismic
That's
egg.
actually big
Who's the
brain,
answer?
and I didn't even realize it. 4. We know that.
we got your answer.
Teal note, konnichiwa
The
means
correct
hello.
answer
Yeah, exactly.
is-
Alizar, I did exactly that. And so it was just like intolerable.
3.
And I used to love to see what their
Chose the wrong
reactions
answer.
would be.
Colby, you got it wrong. So wait, what was the
Wait, I
question?
thought it was quartet.
I saw the word quartet too, but I.
We're not smarter than a 5th
Oh.
grader, but we'd love to give you another chance.
Wait, what? We
It's time for us to
lost?
see the
We
final
lost?
score. We hope you've had a lot of
It's
fun
a
and learned a lot.
quartet. It's a
Well,
quartet.
What did the rest of
Let's
the
add
questions
those points
say?
into
Oh
your
man, did
score.
we not
The
read
rest
it?
of the question.
What was it? Was it like if you're in a quartet, how many other people are there or something?
Oh no.
Must have been that.
I didn't read the rest of the question.
Aw.
Slate! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for giving me 5 gifted subs. That's a quartet plus 1. Thank you so much,
Yes.
Slate, for the 5 gifted subs.
Yes, Bird, that's exactly what it said.
God damn it, Toasty. Don't wrap me up. Whatever.
That means
We'll get him
we
next
end
time.
the
Get him
show.
next time.
For sure
Fuck
next
it.
time.
School
Yes.
is- I confidently was like, oh,
Thanks again
quartet
for
4.
joining
I don't even have to
us
read the
on
rest of the
Are You
question.
Smarter than a 5th grader.
Fuck, I'm not. You know what? I am smarter than a 5th grader. I'm just not as patient as a 5th grader. I don't have to hear your every fucking word. I don't need to hang on to every sentence that this fucking guy
Yeah.
Roll
says.
call.
Yeah,
So
you know,
time
if
to
you can
look
beat
and
someone
grade.
up, are they really
I
smarter
hope
than you?
you're ready for the
No,
pop
they're
quiz.
not. They're not. That
Yeah.
means that they don't have what it takes to like make it in life. If you can beat them
Yeah.
up, they're not smarter than you.
If you can beat them up, it means you can destroy their brain. And if you can
It's
destroy
true.
their brain, they're dumb.
It's true. Oh, Durton, the unwise. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for your 4 fucking months. Ooh, let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, so I'm out of alcohol. Do you want me to go to a BRP really quick? 'Cause I'm just gonna run to the fridge, or do you want to entertain the chat for just a moment?
I'll entertain 'em.
Okay, I will be back in just a second.
Well, Cookie Nuts. You're left alone with me. Wahahaha. Cookie has the attention span for about 4 words at a time. Nah, she just got overconfident. Uncle Bird, don't call me uncle. I can be your grandpapa. I can be your grandpapa, and you're my little babies. Thank you, Coco Pete. Thank you. Did I clean up the rat shit yet? So mostly. So I will tell you. I am on vacation for the week. I'm visiting family for Thanksgiving. That's why you may have noticed I'm using an older version of my model, because that's just what was on this laptop. Before I left, I was really worried about more rats showing up and messing around while I was gone. So I was like, shit, I can't leave this mess. Before I leave. So I did do some work to clean it up. It's mostly good. You know what? The stuff that isn't 100% clean, I definitely made sure to dump like cleaning chemicals all over it, at least, you know? So sure, even if there's shit there, it definitely is like no longer smells like shit. It's covered in cleaning chemicals. That means it's safe, right?
So wait, I heard I think on your not anniversary, the 5K party, I'm sorry. You mentioned that there is another rat.
Yeah.
Does
so
he
there
have a
was
name
one
yet?
Buttface. Sigrid named him
Buttface.
Buttface. Mm-hmm.
Dude, you're gonna probably find like a couple more. Cause like one time my apartment had like a mouse in it, and I did the same thing as you, where I was like, oh, he's kind of cute. I'll just leave him. And then like I told him like a friend, and my friend's like, dude, no, that mouse gotta go. They carry diseases. I'm like, there's no way. It's like a hamster. A hamster doesn't have diseases. And then they're like, no, dude, you gotta get rid of it. And I was like, fuck. And I looked it up, and it's true. So I wound up getting those humane traps, and I let them go with like the dog park, and then I kept finding them. I found 5 mice. Suddenly. Yeah, suddenly. Because when they show up, it's sudden. It's not like you've been living with them for a long time. It's just that it's suddenly there's 5, you know? Yeah, but I'm glad that you dumped a bunch of like chemicals and stuff like that. That definitely will help. And yeah, I love that you did the same thing that I did, where you like let it go with like snacks and stuff, and you're like, have happy trails, dude. Like,
yeah. I wanted to like leave. I had plans to like leave like various snacks, but then like he ran away so fast that I'm like, well, I'm just gonna be littering by putting this stuff here.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you leave it there, like birds and stuff will get it, you know, like a piece of bread or something. But
yeah, but there's still like it was on plates and stuff. And it's like, well,
okay, yeah, that is litter. Oh, that's cute. You gave it a plate. Like he's a people.
Yeah, well, it's just a paper plate, but it was like it was a plate with like, you know, peanut butter and like crackers and stuff. And...
That's adorable. Yeah, I saw the plate picture, and so I forgot that you had it on the plate. For some reason, I remembered it as like in the grass.
Hi, I'm Iza. I'll help you.
Oh, thank you, Ravens. Ravens Crag, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cookiness. See, this kid always fucks me up, so I'm glad we're getting him early, because he can't fuck me up in the early stages.
Life science.
Okay, what sounds good to you, Bird?
Social
life.
spelling.
So smart they can find their way back from miles away. Yeah, I made sure to drive mine 5 miles away, and I told Bird the same thing when she was getting rid of her rat. I was like, make sure it's like a couple miles from your house, because they will make their way back. Kernels of corn grow on the cob, which shares which name of the body part?
Noses.
Oh, like an ear of corn, right?
Oh,
it's not like
thank
a
you.
leg
Oh my
corn.
god.
It should be
Oh
a
my
leg.
god. I was about to freak out. Like, wait, what part of the human body is called a cob? I'm so confused.
And the answer is ears. Well done. You get 100 points.
See how smug this fucking kid is with his little denim vest?
So, Isaac, thanks for
Something
helping
in
us
me
today.
wants to just give him a
Can
wedgie
you
and kick
tell
him in
us
the
a
ass.
nice fact about yourself?
I moved to San Francisco a few years ago.
Yeah, okay, great. Your parents are rich. We get it, dude.
Let's all go to the next question.
Affording to live in San Fran.
Standard gamer. Let's see what subjects
Reading,
there are.
measurements, social studies,
Now it's
spelling.
reading, measurements, social studies.
What would you like, Bert?
Spelling.
Oh, social studies.
Let's go.
Happy New Holidays question.
New holidays? What?
The month of November has how many federal holidays?
Oh shit.
We're in November right
Okay.
now. Help.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely at least one.
One is
2.
2, I think. Wasn't there a holiday earlier this month too? There's like a holiday.
Standard gamer.
I went to
Pick
Veterans
out your
Day.
answer.
Veterans Day.
Veterans Day's in November?
That was
Oh.
about 2 weeks ago. And
Ah.
I think Thanksgiving counts as.
Yeah.
I think Thanksgiving counts as also a federal holiday, right?
Yeah,
2?
definitely. It's two.
It's now locked in.
Yay!
The actual answer is
2.
Yes, please be
Two.
two. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
just
what I
so
thought.
smart.
you get
Oh my
100
God.
points.
Hell yeah.
You have
Hey,
Veterans
Barry,
Day and
welcome.
Memorial Day mixed up?
Wait,
I always
what-
forget that.
But
Memorial
that's
Day I
enough
think
from
is
me.
September.
Take it away, Claudia.
Yeah, or August or something. But yeah, I get them mixed up, and I always forget that Veterans Day is November.
Hey, I'm Claudia, your other host.
What
for
is the
show.
day that it's like, oh,
Let's
you can't
go to
wear white?
questions
Labor
from
Day? What is
second
Labor Day?
grade. This
Labor
time,
Day
each
is
question
Labor Day
worth
supposed to be the
150
day that
points.
workers
It's
are
time to say
free
bye to our
to
old
celebrate.
classmate and greet a new one.
I don't know,
Goodbye!
but it's kind of become like only
Woo!
the upper workers get off, and like the actual laborers still work on
The
Labor
workers
Day, which is
don't get it. That's bullshit.
yeah, which is not what it was. It was kind of supposed to be the opposite of that.
I wasn't sure. Like, I never really got like a defined answer of what Labor Day was, and I wasn't sure if it was like labor as in job or like labor as in like a lady giving birth. So I wasn't sure if it was like related to like what.
It's
So-
labor giving job. It was like
Standard gamer.
it was
Here
like
are your
America's
choices
answer to
for this
May Day.
question.
I don't know what
There
maybe.
is measurements,
It's the
reading,
it's like the communist
spelling,
worker holiday.
math.
Wait, is that why it's May Day? May Day, or is that something else?
I think that's just a coincidence. I don't know for sure.
May Day, May Day. Oh my god, I wonder why that is
We
now.
made, they made that joke in Airplane. I don't know if you've seen that movie, but like there's like a thing where the airplane calls in Mayday, Mayday, and then there's a guy in the flight control, Mayday, the Russian New Year, and he starts like dancing.
I didn't know that. Okay, I had no clue that May Day wasn't even something that we celebrated here, but I also realized now that we don't celebrate May Day.
No, we don't.
I never really thought about it, actually. Okay, measurements, reading, spelling, math. Do we want to do... This is second grade, so no matter what, it's going to be pretty easy as long as we read the whole question.
Any of them are good.
Let's do measurements.
Hey,
Do it for the gram in this measurements question. What unit of measurement is abbreviated?
that's
LB?
easy. Oh, you
That's
got it.
very
You know what?
easy. Yeah, I know this one.
Lobby,
This is pound.
pound,
Lobby?
barrel.
Oh, they're trying to trick you because it's got an L and a B in it. I was like, what
Standard
is a
game.
lobby?
Give us your
Oh,
answer.
I got it.
There we go, we got pound.
Your answer is
As long as you get
it.
paid time and a half, I don't mind working on Labor
The
Day.
right
Oh, I
answer
was always the same.
is
Like when I worked at like a restaurant, I was like, yeah, you can put me on the holidays because like you got time and a half plus you were usually
Really?
the only waitress or waiter on because like no one wanted to work holidays, and usually you could rake big money on those days.
So,
Oh, that's pretty good. I didn't know that.
Thanks for joining
Time and a
us
half?
here.
Mhm.
Can you tell us a fun fact you learned recently?
You can
But time and a half really only gives you minimum wage. Like waitressing. Because like in Jersey, like waitressing gives you like $2 and something cents an hour, and so like you're
That's
dependent on
still
tips.
Standard
so
game.
crazy to me.
It's so stupid. It really is
subject
stupid.
We have math, earth science.
What sounds good to you,
social
bird?
studies,
Earth.
measurements.
Like the Earth.
Let's do Earth.
We only have one planet.
There
in
was
this
one
Earth
time in like 4th grade where
If you're above the
so
equator,
I was a
what
nerd.
month
I
does the
I
winter
was
solstice
very
occur during?
wedgiable, and after a test, I pulled out a book about like
Standard gamer. Please,
the
pick an
galaxies
answer.
all around our galaxy, and I started like making a map on paper of like all the galaxies and their distances to the Milky Way. And the teacher saw me fill in some paper out, and she thought that I was like pulling out the Scantron answers to the test on the paper to like cheat for someone.
What a pure bird thing. Like you're just like, wow, galaxies. And then the teacher's like, are you fucking cheating on your SATs? Like that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can help you if you want.
That's
Yeah,
so
what is this
sad.
question?
Okay, so hang on. So question is why? If you're above the equator, what month does winter solstice occur during? This is a
December.
bullshit question.
It's December.
Okay. Maybe it's not a bullshit question then. I don't actually know. I don't know the answer to this one.
We
Definitely
got the
December.
answer.
So
This
Christmas.
is like 2nd grade.
Well, the
Christmas
correct
was
answer is
because you know how
December.
Christmas was like it's at the same time as an old pagan holiday.
Mhm.
That old pagan holiday was the winter solstice holiday. But Christmas is no longer directly on the day of the winter solstice because actually the seasons slowly move
Let's
a
take
little
look
bit
at the points.
because
Good work. That's all correct
so-
so far.
there's when you're when you're talking about the year that the Earth rotates around the sun, you can talk about like year by the
Hello
seasons,
again.
as in like
Let's keep
when the
going.
equinoxes and the
Welcome to
solstices
third
happen,
grade.
or the year by
Every
like
question is
directly
now
in
worth
orbit when the Earth gets
200
back to the
points.
same place that it was
We'll leave
before.
our old classmate
And because
for
of
now
like
and
some
say
I
hi
forget
to a
what,
new
but
one.
some wobble in the Earth's
Bye for
orbit,
now.
the season year and the full like orbit rotation year don't line up completely. So the solstices actually is slowly moved throughout the centuries.
Interesting. I didn't realize it was like shifting.
So that's why Christmas is no longer on the day of the winter solstice.
I'm Eli, and my favorite
Oh,
subjects
that
are
makes sense
chemistry
then.
and measurements.
Okay, yeah, this kid.
Standard
This is another
gamer.
kid I have issue
Here is your
with. This
choice of
Ellie
subjects.
character.
It is
He's a pain in the
Oh.
ass.
physical science, foreign language, reading,
I think that's
spelling.
Eli. Is it?
I forget what it is. Eli, yeah, this Eli character is a pain in the ass. Let's do foreign language. These are always fun.
Polyglot's
Wait.
time to shine.
Yeah,
during
polyglot.
this
What a
next
fucking.
question.
It sounds like it's a bad word.
What is the official
Polyglot.
language?
Yeah, go clean your fucking room, you polyglot.
Flemish.
You always. Oh my god. I
French.
never realized these things until you say them like lexicon. Poly.
Yeah, if you're
Standard
like,
gamer.
dude, I was
It's your
at
chance to
the
answer.
fucking grocery store and this polyglot fucking bumped their cart into my car. Like, it sounds like it's a bad
It does.
word. Yeah, I gotta go celebrate Thanksgiving with my family, but my fucking polyglot of a brother is there. Okay, what's the official language of France? Jeez, I wonder.
It's a really difficult
Here's
one.
the answer.
I like it when they're like, what does this
So,
word mean?
real
Those are always
answer
fun.
is French. Good
The moon is
work.
always very slowly coming closer to Earth, Cookie,
200
so eventually it's gonna fall on Earth? Whoa. That's an interesting fact, like Zelda! Like in
So,
Zelda with the evil
Eli,
moon.
Thanks for helping us.
I'm too much of a
Tell us
nerd.
a
I
fun
want to
fact
correct
on
that.
the
You can correct it, you can correct it.
Colors and
Okay,
fireworks
did
are
you
made
know
by
that the
using
moon is
different
actually
salts and
moving
metals.
farther away from Earth
Great
right now,
fact.
but eventually
Let's
it'll
check
reach
out
a
the
point
next
where
lesson.
it's in it's a tidal locked with
Standard
Earth
gamer.
to where
It's time
one
for you
side
to
is
pick a
always
subject.
facing. No, it is tidal
They
up right now.
are
But it'll
physical
wait.
science,
How did this go?
Reading.
I forget,
spelling,
but it'll reach a point where it does
science.
start moving inwards, and then if the solar system lasted long enough, it would eventually fall in on Earth. But by the time that would happen, the sun will have exploded.
Oh, okay, so like you're gonna get fucked one way or another. If the sun don't get you, the moon eventually will.
Hmm.
How many years do we have left on the sun anyway? Is it like I don't think it's gonna be our lifetime, but like what if we had kids? Would it fuck those guys over?
It's billions of years, I think, right?
Oh, it's billions? Oh, okay, well
Or at
fuck
least several hundred
humanity.
million. How long will the sun last? Sun will
That's gotta
burn
be a
for
fucking
9 or
rough
10
time to go through if you're just like, dude, I was just like born now, and now it's like, but like, dude, like, guess what? The sun's gonna like end it. This is all over in like fucking 6 days.
Oh, so the sun's about halfway through its life, so it's got about 5 billion to go.
Ah.
But for the last billion or two of that, the sun will have expanded into a big red giant and will have destroyed all life on Earth.
When does that happen?
When will sun become red giant? Okay, that's actually in 5 billion years. Okay.
5 billion's a long time. That's a lot of generations from now.
But before that happens, probably the Earth's nitrogen and carbon cycles will break down, and then that'll destroy most life before that.
Cool. I know we were gonna fuck it up like either way. I was just wondering. Like I know it's not forever, so. Also, thank you, Keegan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cookie Nuts. Yeah, 5 billion. We got plenty of time. We're good, Hitman. Don't worry. We got 5 billion years. Okay, let's see. You gotta get your affairs in order. You got 5 billion years to do it, dude. Actually, I guess sooner than 5 billion. Maybe 2 billion. Maybe less than that. Alright, so physical science, breeding, spelling, life science. You want life science again?
One of the sciences. The
Alright,
one.
let's go.
Get your green thumb ready for this plants question.
They'll probably like move to another planet, honestly. There'll probably be
Fuji
someplace
and
else
Gala
that
are
people can
both
abandon Earth
varieties
for.
of what fruit?
Or at least like the
Oh.
rich people can leave Earth for.
Plum,
Wait, Fuji and
Apple,
Gala?
right?
Oh,
pear,
apples!
Apple?
apple.
Apples. 100% apples.
Standard gamer.
Fuji's
It's
like
your
my second
turn to
favorite
answer.
apple. Bird, do you have a favorite apple?
Oh, it's hard.
And we've got
Did
your
really like
answer.
Red Delicious when I was younger, but I don't know. I don't really like
Right
love
answer
things just because they're
is-
sweet anymore.
Apple.
Hmm.
Too easy.
And also like the really
Get
tart green
200
ones.
points.
Those are pretty good. Yeah, I like cooking with those especially. I like Macintoshes if you've ever had
But
those.
it's time we swap
Oh,
hosts.
yeah, those-
Say hello, Claudia.
I don't know. It's hard to. I have to sit around and compare apples. I don't eat enough apples. I gotta eat them
We're
more.
already
There's, like,
halfway in the
So many
4th
different kinds of
grade.
apples, and they all
Every
really do
question
taste
here
like
is worth
distinctively different.
250
So like whenever
Mm.
like Macintoshes, they come
It's
around in
time
like
for a new
September.
classmate.
I'll buy like a
And to
huge
say
bag of like
bye
20
to
of them,
the
and I'll
old
eat
one.
them every year.
Take care.
You know what's crazy is we don't get that with bananas, but there actually are a bunch of different types of
And
bananas.
you'll get
I
a
didn't know
helping
that
hand
actually. I know
from-
that bananas used to taste different for like grandma.
Yeah.
But like they don't taste the same as they used to. They taste like runts used to taste. Like how runts taste now is how they used to taste apparently.
Yeah, it was because that type of banana for a very terrible banana destroying disease, and most of them died out. And so to replace the banana crop, they switched to, I think, the Cavendish banana is the current one. But like that type of banana actually does still exist in small amounts. You can find it. And then there's even
went to-
other ones.
I actually found a website that sells them, and I was like tempted to buy one just to know.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was tempted to buy one just to know. But like also, have you ever heard about the spider bananas? I mean, the banana spiders.
No, what do those do?
Okay, on a very, very rare occasion, a spider from where they harvest bananas will come through, and they're mad poisonous and mad deadly. It's very, 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 very rare. But like banana spiders are super fucking deadly and scary.
Oh no.
So I always think about them, and I always check my bananas for spiders.
Oh, now I'm gonna start checking.
Yeah.
What is that?
Wait, okay, and I don't know, Cookie. There's someone in Congress who's against solar power because it will drain the sun's energy. What?
Who said that?
Said that?
No.
Someone fucking said that?
No. Oh no.
What a fucking idiot. And you know what's funny is he or she is not the only person who probably thinks that. There's probably like a whole bunch of people who are just basically believe that, just like flat earth. They just believe it, you know what I mean? There's certain
No,
things
because-
I'm willing to like be like, okay, yeah, I could humor that. I could see how that could be a thing. But like there's certain things where I'm just like, that's so stupid.
Yeah. But chat says, did you know because of how they graft apple branches, apple flavors become more bland over time? I didn't.
I didn't know that actually.
Do you know like the modern agriculture, the way the grafting works, tends to like make like leave the crops very vulnerable to diseases like the ones that destroyed the old bananas.
Understand the
Yeah,
concept of this
exactly.
Physics question.
But I didn't know they got more bland over time.
Yeah, I didn't know that
Sonar
either.
uses which of the following to navigate and measure ocean
I
depth?
kind of know this, but Bird, you probably know this one.
Probably.
waves.
Let's see what they get. Yeah, sound waves.
That's what I
Light
thought.
waves.
Sound waves
Yeah,
is
light-
a transformer.
Waves.
Light waves would be LiDAR, I think, right? Is that what it is?
Standard gamer.
Yeah.
Pick the right answer.
Yeah.
And the answer is
We're in fourth
ink.
grade, Bird. We're about to beat the
In
shit out of
fourth
fifth
grade?
graders.
Oh!
Yeah, we're about
Oh,
to beat the
yeah.
shit out of fifth graders.
The graders don't stand a goddamn chance.
That's damn
Sound
straight.
waves. You're right. You get 200.
It's a cube. I'm sorry, my bad, Roku. I didn't realize. Wait, has it been 2 hours yet? Roku, are you 21 yet?
Halima, thank you for being here. Why don't
I
you
think
tell
30
everyone
more
a
minutes,
fact
maybe.
about yourself?
Is it in 30 minutes or is it right now?
I like to dry flowers and hang them in my room.
See what I mean by they're so fucking
Excellent
annoying?
fact.
Like, good.
Let's
Okay,
go
yeah,
to
well,
the
fucking
next
go get a job at Lush when you're older, kid. Like, they're so fucking condescending.
Standard gamer. Let's find you a good question.
God, I hope I
You
do.
got
Hey,
math.
You
Social
probably
studies,
noticed I have a
measurements,
habit of
foreign
spewing
language.
out random facts all the time.
No, they're great.
Oh, good. I always worry that like, am I getting condescending now? And because I always
No, yours are good because like they're actually like
good.
not well-known facts, and like not like the kid where it's like, did you know that like green is not a primary color? I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Sometimes I don't know what's a well-known fact and what's not. And I'm like, ah!
No, you're good. You're good, Bird.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Good. Oh, which category?
Yeah, this is 4th grade, so it's gonna be harder. Math, social studies. What is your best subject in here? None of these are my best subject.
Probably math, but then it's been so long since I've done a bunch of math. Probably math.
Let's do math. I don't think
Okay.
they do. Graphs have a base of a tree, usually, or another species of tree. Well, the branches are the fruit trees?
How many weeks are in 2.5
I don't know.
Oh no! This is an annoying question.
Let's just get a calculator.
Standard
No one said we
gamer.
can't use a calculator.
What's
Hang
your
on.
answer?
So there's, what was the question? 2.5?
0.5 years. How many weeks are in 2.5 years? So,
So,
there's 365 days
52
in a
weeks?
year.
Right? Isn't there 52 weeks in a year? Times,
Is it exactly
2.5?
52 weeks?
it's 20.8.
2.8. So wait, is hold on. 365 divided by 7, is that 20? Wait, what? Probably right. We'll go with what you said.
So the question, it doesn't let me do like half steps either, so I'll just do 20 weeks.
Okay. Wait, but we said 52 weeks in a year.
And the answer
Did I
is
How did we get to 20? Yeah, I
the
think
real
we did.
answer is actually 130 weeks.
Yeah. How did we get to 20? Did one of us say the word 20 and that confused us? Because I know you said 52 weeks in a year.
We'd love to give you another try. Let's take a look at the final scores.
I think I divided
Wow,
instead of
but there's
multiplied.
always more to
No, you
study.
had
That was my bad.
Let's take a look.
you had it right at one point, and then
I don't know what we did wrong. Whatever. I'm still smart about See what I mean? I don't feel vindicated until I win. I get so
have you-
mad at this game.
Unlock something new.
have you won
It's
before?
a new class.
Once.
What?
Out of like playing
Okay,
it for like 20 times.
Okay, so math is deceptive. The math one is deceptive.
That was fucked up. That was fucked up.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, fourth grade math is easy. Oh man, haha, I know calculus. There's no way fourth grade math could ever stop me. Oh man, ha, I got an A in differential equations.
I bet. Okay, because there's like a slight chat delay. I bet when they saw it, they were just like, no! What are you doing?
Oh my
That's the end of
god.
the show.
Damn it! Okay, well, no, whatever.
Yes,
Bert and I are gonna
thank
prove
you
we're
for
smarter
joining
than
us
this.
on Are
We'll get 'em,
You
yeah, we'll
Smarter
beat
Than a
these.
Fifth
I want to
Grader?
beat these kids up now.
Our brains overcompensate. No, our brains work overtime because like they're so fucking big. Like you know, like
Yeah.
a brain that's like pulsating, like in Metroid
Yeah.
Mother Brain. Like our brains are so fucking big that like sometimes like it overthinks the question.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's 100%.
Everyone, please pick
Mhm.
yourself a
100%,
nice
yeah.
avatar. Great choice.
Seismic
Let's see
egg.
what we can teach
Yeah.
you here. It's
Seismic
Are
egg. No one
You
can defeat the
Smarter Than a
seismic
Fifth
egg.
Grader?
Yeah. So Jasmine, it is delayed hand. So refresh if delayed. Hopefully better. Okay, resume.
We're going to ask you
So we can
11
skip the
questions.
exclamation
We'll
point. This.
skip the
Okay,
instructions.
exclamation point. We can
It's time for
we can
first
skip
grade.
the
How lovely to have you today.
explanation.
Every
This time.
question here is worth 100
Alright, I'm gonna do
points.
another shot for this one.
Yeah.
Wait,
So, let's greet your new classmate.
have you ever had ice wine?
I put my wine in the fridge.
Wow.
What is ice wine?
Oh, I've only had it a couple of times because it's really expensive. But
The name is Joaquin.
I learned about it the first time I went to Canada. 'Cause Canada is a big location for ice wine. And it's so you have your
Let's
vineyards,
take a look at the subject.
but for ice wine, you purposefully
Pick
leave the
between,
grapes on the
read,
vine until the
spelling,
first freeze,
Social studies.
and
vocabulary.
pick the grapes when they're frozen.
Yo.
Yeah, and you make wine out of that. And it's really expensive because it's a risk to even do that. Because if the freeze is too late, then your grapes just rot off. Or if the freeze is like, think if it's like not strong enough, and then it just kills the grapes without making good ice wine. And so it's like a big risk. But the wine it makes is like super sweet and it's super strong.
Oh,
It's like very like super strong dessert wine. It's really good.
that sounds really good. I've never had it before. Can you just get it at like a regular liquor store?
You know, I don't know, because the only place I've ever gotten it is in Canada, because that's where they make a lot of ice wine.
Ah,
I don't know if it's in regular liquor stores, but you can Google it, I'm sure.
I'll look it up. I never heard of it before, so I'll definitely try it. Like, I'm not like a huge wine drinker. I'm definitely like Jersey trash, like when it comes to like wine, because like I'm like the fucking moms that do like pink wine in like a glass with ice cubes. Like I'm that person. So I don't enjoy the like very fine taste of a wine with like a red steak or anything. I can't do it. It's just not in me. But ice wine, if it's like a sweet drink, like sounds pretty good, honestly.
Good.
Okay, let's do. This is easy, so any of these are good. Which of these sounds appealing to you, Bird?
Vocabulary. We haven't done that one yet. I
Let's
don't-
do it.
Do your English teacher proud. In
Jasmine
this
asked,
next
what part of
question,
Canada did you visit? You don't have to answer if it's like
what
Doxy or
letter
anything like
can
that,
you
but like
add
if it's
cap
whatever,
to make a
you
word
can.
meaning
Yeah, it
a
was.
sleeveless
So it was
garment
Ontario,
fastened
because
around the
there's
neck?
it's
Ontario's
Southern
very big.
Ontario. Yeah, but it was the
S.
Southern Ontario near the Niagara area, because that area has tons of
Yeah,
vineyards.
near New York and stuff.
Seismic.
Yeah.
egg. Choose your answer.
Okay, what letter can you add to cap to make the words meaning sleeveless, garment, fashion around the neck, cappy, caps, cape?
Hey, Cape?
Oh, you've got
Hey.
cape.
Yeah.
We got the
I
answer.
love your little cape outfit, by the way, Bird.
That
Uh-huh.
I don't see it that
Thank
often,
you.
but I love it.
Oh, really? Oh, I actually, I kind of don't.
You
I don't know.
got
I always
100
feel like
points.
it's just not flattering on.
I
so
love it.
don't-
I think it's really cute. I think it like really fits you. It's so cute.
Aw, thanks.
Joaquin,
Yeah.
Thank you for
Do you have plans
joining
for like a
us.
third outfit?
Why don't you tell us a fact you learned recently? Like its
I'll just say
namesake,
this: there are
the
plans.
Napoleon
Plans is good.
problem
You
a
don't have to
famous
spoil it or
geometric
anything, but I'm very
function.
excited to see.
Cool to know. Let us go to the next question.
I was thinking about getting like another Farfin
Seismic
outfit
egg.
eventually.
Let's
Not right
pick
away or
one of
anything,
these
because I just got
subjects.
this. But maybe to hold me
And
over, like as like the halfway
reading,
point between like me getting
spelling,
another outfit for my art mom.
Social studies.
Because like
measurements.
Farfin designed this like really cool like frog printed like leggings for me, and I'm like I really want to work that into a design because they're really really cool. So, Emo Shimo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cookie Nuts. Which category would you like, Bird?
I haven't done measurements yet.
Let's do measurements. Let's measure our
We're
PPs.
waiting for flying cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a
Measure from the
By
small
base.
PP.
definition,
I
what does a
said the C
weather
word.
vane
No,
measure?
Barry's. I'm allowed to say the C word. I'm allowed to say it as much as I want.
Rainfall.
It's unallowed to be applied to
Wind
me.
direction.
What was it? I've read recently about some standardized way to measure penises, because you know, like depending on how you measure it, like it can be longer or shorter, right?
Yeah, of course.
So what is the standardized penis measurement? It's real. I know
Is
it's
it kind of
standardized.
like daylight savings time? Wait, standardized penis measurement. So SPM. What's your SPM, Bird?
I gotta get a ruler, but I swear, what is it called? I swear to God, there's like an actual
We'll
unit
say the
of
question
measurement,
again.
and I'm not finding it on Google right now. This bone pressed erect length, is that it? Or bone pressed flaccid length? I don't know.
Flaccid length? I feel like
Mhm.
flaccid length wouldn't be as flattering.
Yeah. So the measurement that I had heard of required him to be erect, because you know, like how flaccid is truly flaccid, right? And then like some people are showers and some people are growers. Yeah, if you know anything about standardized ways to measure penises.
Yeah, SPM. What is the standardized method? Wait, SMP. Standardized method of measuring penis. SMP. Wait, is that
Yeah,
what Bell's
what is
SMP stands for? SMP, standardized measurement of penis? Did I just figure out what it meant?
No, it means survival multiplayer. Oh goodness gracious.
Yay!
By
We already
definition,
saw your small
what
baby
does a
cookie.
weather
Why do you want to
vane
see? I'm
measure?
not asking you guys to look
Rainfall,
again.
wind
No,
direction,
that was what I let
temperature.
chat vote. Chat voted for me to have a tiny penis.
Aw, tiny penis.
It's not all worthy. It was.
How does it
for
compare
jokes.
to your
It was for
tail?
joke. It was for a joke. If I had a penis, it would be very big and it would be like down to my kneecaps.
Sure. So wait, so how does it compare to your tail? I know
way
that tail's
longer,
really-
way longer than
Way
a tail.
longer.
Oh,
Okay.
like triple probably.
Let's read
Okay,
the
well, I don't know.
question
I heard
again.
tail size
By
correlates,
definition,
you know,
what
penis
does
size.
a
I
weather
don't
vane
know.
measure? Rainfall, wind direction, temperature.
Oh, wait.
wait. Okay, by definition, what is a weather vane measure?
Direction.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Wind direction. You're right. I was just like, fuck, I don't actually know.
now
But now that I
locked
think
in.
about it, it does have like west, east, north, south
Well,
with the rooster
the
on it.
answer is wind direction.
If you ask Ross, he'll say
Yeah.
cookies, right? I'll ask.
You
You know
get
what? I'll just ask Ross
100
the next time I see him in server. I'll just be like, hey, does SMP Sanford standard measured penis
Standard
length?
It's
penis.
time to swap hosts. It's yours now, Teddy.
I need to get you guys in there. I vouch for you guys, and
Hey,
I'm gonna
I'm
try to
Teddy,
vouch for you guys
your
again because
other host
they
of the
added like
show.
a bunch of new
It's
people.
time for us to
So I
go
want to
into
get you
the
guys in there because it'd be like
second
a lot of fun to play, like to play
grade. This
Minecraft with you
time,
guys.
each question is worth
Yeah, someone was saying that
150
too.
points. Let's greet
good
our new
message
classmate
again, I don't
and
know.
say
I'm
goodbye
gonna
to
do
the
it
old
because like I want to get you guys in there,
Right.
and like I
You
know
can do it.
like Peony wanted to play and stuff too. So I want to try to like, I want to try to get the homies in.
Yeah.
And you'll be getting help from
It's Joel Quinn, isn't it?
Ava.
Okay, good. I like Ava. Ava's all right.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah! Guten Tag, ich heiße Ava.
Okay, I take
I like
it
to
back.
practice my
You
foreign
polyglot.
languages and social skills.
Haha. Damn, she's speaking a language I don't know. Fuck her.
Pick a subject you're good at.
Okay,
So,
wait.
it's
Reading, spelling,
reading,
social studies, vocabulary. What
spelling,
sounds the most appealing to
social
you?
studies,
This is only second grade.
vocabulary.
Vocabulary.
Okay.
It's on the tip of our tongue with this vocabulary question.
Later, Barry. See you later.
By definition, which of the following terms means a person who leads an orchestra?
Maestro? Right?
Foreman, general,
What?
conductor,
Definitely. Okay. Yeah,
Okay,
there we
okay.
go.
Conductor?
Conductor.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
seismic egg. Which is the right answer?
I'm glad you asked.
Your answer is locked.
Yay!
So, the correct answer is...
You guys know how to do the
difference?
chicken farms? Like the
Conductor.
auto-generated like chicken
All
stuff?
right. You get
Oh yeah, Sigrid
150
knows
points.
all about how to do all the auto-generated stuff. She's really good at that.
Meat showed me last night someone had like a chocolate
So,
factory where it
Ava,
was like grinding
thank you for
cocoa,
coming
scraping
today.
cocoa off of trees,
Why don't you
making
tell
and
us
like
a nice
auto-generating
fact about
cocoa.
yourself?
And it was like pumping out little chocolate bars like
I
bump.
like to take photos of my
Bump.
travels
On
a-
and post them
Oh,
online.
that's crazy.
cool. Yeah,
Good
on
to
our
know.
little
Let's move to the next
on our
question.
little what's it called? On our little realm that we had.
Seismic egg. Pick a subject
Sigrid,
for
and
this
then
question.
there's someone there's
Is
a
it
friend that we have who
social studies,
named Aki, and she's
measurements,
also really good at all the
earth
automation
science,
stuff. And
math?
Sigrid and Aki made like tons and tons of farms for like stuff that I hadn't even ever heard of. And some of them like there was one that was like this flower farm that would turn over the dirt like every so often. That was really cool. And there were some mob ones to where like you just walk over there and you get level 30 like really fast. And then
Oh yeah, the mob ones are really
yeah.
cool.
And there was this like dynamite one that destroys like that just turns up the nether and gets you
I
like
can see in the distance.
all the things to make like the netherite swords.
Yeah.
Just outside.
Yeah,
of the
I
city
had
of
straight up said though
Flagstaff,
like
Meteor Crater was
hey,
formed by
don't
an impact
make that
over
one because
50,000 years ago.
we kind of want to
In
dig
what
up we
state?
kind of want to dig up netherite and stuff, you know? We
Yeah,
kinda
like
wanna
you
do-
want to progress the game like naturally a little bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you're
What's the right
saying.
answer?
I get what you're saying. We have so Ika, like a member of the community and one of my amazing mods, Ika created a one of the medieval Minecraft servers, and it's open for the south side. So if you want to come play with us, I haven't started a character
Oh.
yet. I'm gonna save it to either do on stream or like do with like the cookie nuts on like a night where my internet's shitty. But like if
cool.
you want to come play on it, obviously you can come play. Like apparently you can hold like up to 50 to 100 people ish approximately on the server. So it's a nice big server
It's
if you want to
just
come
you
play
and us.
medieval
Pick
Minecraft
as
where you get to
long
pick
as
like
you
a
need.
class and level up and stuff.
Oh cool. Yeah, I watched y'all play that. That was really fun.
Yeah. So we have them for the south side now because thanks to Ika.
Oh, that's so cool. Ika, thank you.
Yeah, Ika. I don't know if Ika's here, but Ika, thank you if you are watching or catching the VOD. Thank you so much again. Okay, so just outside
I've been to Meteor Crater. I've been there. I've been there.
What's the answer? What's the answer?
Oh, wait. What was the question? I just saw Meteor Crater. Okay. Meteor Crater is formed by... And that's Arizona.
Time, so take it easy.
Is this Arizona?
It's New Mexico. Arizona's next to it.
That's Arizona?
Yeah, that's Arizona.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, so Flagstaff, I guess, if you don't know where Meteor Crater is, the
Here's
city
the
of
answer.
Flagstaff is the big giveaway, because that is, I
makes
think,
the answer
the biggest city in
Arizona.
Arizona, maybe? Or the fourth,
Ah.
something like that. Yeah, Meteor Crater's so cool.
Nice
Oh my
work.
god.
You get
Love that
150
place.
points.
So nice.
Oh, okay, and you may be doing a rollback sometime soon. Did something get fucked up on the server that you have to roll back?
It's time to check those points. Great work. No wrong answers so far.
Well, of
But it's
course
time
not,
we swap
because
hosts.
the game is
It's
over
yours
when you
now,
get a wrong
Claudia.
answer. That's your home turf? Nice. I've never been to
Back to me.
Arizona.
You're doing great. It's time
It's a
for
cool
third
place. I've only
grade. Every
passed through
question
it,
is
really,
now
and,
worth
like, stopped on the
200
road.
points.
Like,
Let's greet
oh
our
man,
new
it's just,
classmate and
you know,
say
you always
bye
see,
to
like,
the
the
old one.
deserts, right? Like Arizona, the
Take it
desert
easy.
state,
Right,
you know?
right.
But it's got, like, in the north, it's got, like, these really high mountains, and it's got this, like, big forest, right? And, yeah, it's just a really varied place. There's so many of those western states, like, this is probably not news to anyone who actually has lived out west their whole lives, but those western states, like,
My name's Haley.
the geology and the geography just varies like crazy, and there's so many cool landmarks. Oh my god, all over
Yeah,
the
I
place.
can't imagine what it's
Let's
like to
take
see
a
like
peek at
all
the
red,
subject.
because like it's supposed to have like red
You
air, like
have
sand and stone and
reading,
stuff like that, right?
Spelling, social studies,
Is that what it looks
foreign
like?
language.
Oh, which part?
I guess like when you're driving through it, is it like a lot of like red color?
Yeah, there's a lot of red.
I've never been through yet. I've never even driven through it, so I've never been. I mean, I'm sure that I'll have like a reason to go eventually, but I've never been.
It's really cool.
Okay, let's
Especially,
see.
I love northern Arizona.
Foreign language. It's only third
Won't need
grade.
a translator for
What's
this
what's
foreign
cool about
languages
northern
question.
Arizona?
So, like, that area
Or
is
false.
at a really
Sayonara
high
is a
elevation.
phrase from Chinese
and
that means goodbye.
Grand Canyon cuts through there, and so it's not really hot like the southern desert.
Seismic egg.
it's got,
Which
like-
is the answer?
Really cool, like, forest, and it's like this big national forest that, like, it's like it starts out as desert, and you go through it, and it's like, I don't know, it's the trees like I've never seen before out east. It's like totally different than anything I've ever seen out east. And also got like a lot of cool Navajo stuff up in the northeast. So it's
This
just
is
like
really
it's like
cool.
really, yeah, it's just like really varied, you know? Tons of different things.
I should go just for like the fucking experience of it, cause like I love that kind of stuff. Like I love,
There's no
I
real
love
timer,
traveling.
so
I haven't really
take your
traveled since
time.
like COVID hit. Like I actually haven't left my home like a lot at all. So
I kind of stopped doing that too.
yeah, I
It's-
dropped
yeah.
it completely. And so I used to like to like really travel or like go places or like explore places with people and stuff. And like with like a bunch of friends, we'd go all plan a trip around stuff. And I haven't done that in like years, so I kind of miss it. At the same time, I do love being like a homebody now and just like staying at home. But that Arizona sounds really nice though.
I'll repeat
Does
the
it get like
question.
actual cold weather
True
though?
or false?
Yeah,
Sayonara
not
is
so
a
much
phrase
in the
from Chinese
south,
that means goodbye.
but in the north of Arizona, yeah, it'll like snow in the winter and
I kind
stuff.
of okay. I thought that might be the case because like I know it's next to Colorado at least ish. So I was like wondering if like I'm like, do they get the little bit of Colorado like snow and stuff?
You do, yeah, because it's like
White sands? What is white sands? That sounds cool. Is it literally like a beach of like white sand? BTR? Oh my god, okay,
There's
so
no
wait, this question
timer,
sounds like
so
super
take your
racist. So,
time.
true or false, sayonara is a phrase in Chinese that means goodbye. Do any of your relatives ever do that where they're like, are you still watching those Chinese cartoons? They ever say that to you?
oh well. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's one grandfather in particular that might.
Out of that, you watching them Chinese cartoons.
I'll say the question once more.
And like you can't correct them because they're like a
True or
relative
false?
and you're just like, it's okay,
Sayonara
grandpa.
is a phrase
It's
from
alright.
Chinese that means goodbye.
Okay,
Uh,
so obviously false, right?
Hmm,
Yeah, false.
right.
Your
My
answer
grandparents are
is
so old.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And
Really?
the right answer
Yeah, and
is...
I've barely been able to see him since COVID. I'm really worried. One of them is in the hospital right now. Actually, he's gonna. I'm pretty sure he's gonna pull through.
I'm sorry to hear. That sucks that he's like in the hospital for fucking Thanksgiving.
So,
Yeah.
Kylie, thank you for being here. Can you tell us a fun
He'll be
fact you
okay. I
learned
think
recently?
probably. I don't know. I hope to see him again in the next few months.
Oh yeah. I hope you get to do.
Great to know.
I have
It's now
one
time
living
for the
grandparent
next
left, but it's not really like a grandparent, because like I never considered her like my grandma. Like she was always like, "Call me abuela, abuela," and I was just like, "You're kind of a shitty
reading,
parent to my dad, so I can't do it."
Social studies, physical science.
But I only have one living grandparent. It's like the shittiest one. It's like the worst grandparent that's still alive.
Yeah, that's kind of how like So the one that's like in the hospital right now, like, just been not good to my mom. You know, like never ever in her whole life has he ever been good to her. And like honestly, like growing up, so much was hidden from me about like how much he like, you know, fucked her up, right?
Right. Well, like, you know, like parents like back in the day were like really shitty. Like they got
Yeah.
away with like a lot of like really shitty stuff about like how they treated their kids and stuff, or how they like were like abusive and stuff.
It's insane. It's insane, the kind of things. Like, oh my god.
That sucks though. So that's like one of the ones who's still alive. Basically, is one of the shitty ones.
Yeah, well, they're all in their 90s now. There's
Yeah, same with my dad's mom. But yeah, I'm just surprised she's still kicking. I mean, she like has like super Alzheimer's, but I'm just like, ugh, you're really a bad person.
Yeah, that grandparent, he his whole life he's always been like a drunkard, and he's always been obese. And I swear to God, if he like had taken care of himself like throughout his life,
Yeah.
I bet he lived to be like
So he's
115.
He's 90
He's-
like
he's-
that?
Oh, he's above 90 like that, yeah. And
Wow.
he's still every time I see him, he's like he's always drinking, and he's always like, yeah, drink this, yeah, drink that. I was like, dude, you're like 92 years old, and you're just like shoving beer into my face. Like, oh my,
Oh my
god.
god.
Yeah.
Butler Boy, thank you for the follow. That's kind of crazy. Rummy has I think an uncle or a great uncle or a grandpa. I forgot what the relative is. But basically what he does every night at dinner is he chugs a bottle of Pepto-Bismol as his beverage of choice.
Oh my god, what the hell? What the fuck?
Yeah, for like one of Rummy's relatives only drinks like Pepto-Bismol. Like he'll be watching like the game on like you know, like Monday Night Football, and he'll have a bottle of Pepto-Bismol as his drink of choice. And I'm like, consuming that much of it can't be good if you're drinking a whole bottle at least every night.
Holy shit.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, like actually, I don't know if there are any. I don't know much about Pepto-Bismol, except it has bismuth in it, which was wild to me. But
Yeah, bismuth. I bought a piece of bismuth because I thought it looked cool. It was like this like square-looking rock that like kept repeating like little squares. It's so cool
Yeah.
looking, and it's really metallic.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah, it's a heavy metal, and so like it's always. It's not as risky as lead, though. Not nearly as risky as lead, because
Right.
it doesn't tend to dissolve in your blood like lead. But it still, if it ever does, it can like give you like the same problems that like lead can.
I believe it. So, bro, like I'm sure if like, you cut open like Ronnie's relative, he'd probably bleed pink. I'm not even joking. Like if he's drinking that much Pepto-Bismol every fucking night, yeah. You know what? I don't know. Cookie Nuts. I don't know if he's actually drinking it for the flavor or what. It must be the flavor thing, because like if you're drinking on a daily basis, multiple times a day, a bottle of it, it's got to be for the flavor at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm like, oh my god, I've never heard of that. But yeah, like when I read that like Pepto-Bismol is like it's the counter medicine that when you burn it, it leaves behind a metal slag, and I'm like, are you kidding?
What's a slag?
It's just like a lump. it leaves behind a big metal. If you take Pepto Bismol and you light it on fire, it'll leave behind a big lump of metal.
Oh my god, I'm so gonna do that. But you know what? It doesn't make your tummy feel better. Like usually, if I ever get sick,
Yeah.
if I eat something shitty, I'll take like a tablet of like Pepto Bismol, and it glues you back together. It really does. It makes you feel a lot better.
Yeah, it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
also
have like
good.
some tablets of it. I kind of want to burn it now and see what happens.
Have you ever had one of those MRIs where they're like, okay, we're gonna put the dye
No.
in your veins?
I've never been to the hospital ever in my entire life. I'm very lucky. I'm very fortunate. I mean, my sisters and stuff have been to the hospital. My nephew's been to the hospital. I personally have never been to the hospital ever in my entire life. But I know that like they made my sister drink like an ice beverage for like when you do have to get like an X-ray or an MRI or whatever. Like it's like a disgusting beverage or something, right? So that they could see the insides better.
Did I drink something or did they just inject it straight into me? I don't remember, but it's what they use usually. It's a compound with bismuth in it, because and because because the bismuth will react with the MRI, right? It'll because it's metal, and so like they can pick it up. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say oh, hospitals fucking suck. Oh my god, the first time I was ever hospitalized, like. The nurse, I don't know what it was, but she just like had it out for me, and I didn't realize this wasn't normal at the time. But like, fuck with me, she like got me an IV that was like straight out of the freezer, and it was like ice cold. Yeah, and I was fucking sitting there just freezing. Oh my god, and they wouldn't give me a blanket.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh, it's fine now, but
They
yeah,
really, like neglect their patients though. Like I've seen how they've treated like my relatives and stuff, and like my sisters and stuff. Like it fucking sucks, dude. Like I feel very fortunate. I've never broken a bone. I've never had to go to the hospital for anything. I usually like tough it out. Like if I have a problem or something, and I'll just be like, I'll be fine. I just need to see what this is like a day later. But like I'm very lucky in that respect. But I've seen how they've treated like other like family members or friends or whatever. I'm always like. Dude, fucking hospitals suck, dude. And they put you, like, so much in debt. Dude, like, I'm afraid to ever have to go.
It's insane.
Yeah.
And especially, like, the way that, like, elders are treated, right? Like, there's shit that, like, okay, I don't want to be, like, a downer on stream, but, like, I know a nurse killed my grandma. I know it.
Yeah, it happens. It happens a lot.
It wasn't even on camera, because, like, she needed certain medicine, and she needed it like at very specific intervals, and this nurse would just like skip out or like just do the wrong things, and all of this ended up on the security camera footage, and it resulted in like her heart failing, and like because she's old people when they're really old, it's like, well, I'm gonna die soon anyway, and so this stuff gets like pushed under the rug.
Yeah, they don't really prioritize when like an old person like gets sick either, because like I had similar stuff with like my grandma too. But thank you, Sir Watchame. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Cookie Nuts. But go ahead and continue, Bird.
Yeah, but yeah, all she got was like transferred to another wing of the hospital. That was
such bullshit. I'm sorry, that fucking sucks that like she died to that. Like that's such bullshit, because like they don't prioritize, because like maybe she just needed her right thing and then she'd have bounced back or whatever. That's such bullshit.
Yeah, she actually was bouncing back, but I mean like I don't think she could have lasted that much longer, really, because she was really getting up there. Yeah, shit's bullshit
it's frustrating,
all the time.
Like, okay, like I've been to the vet, for instance, more times than I've ever been to the doctor myself. Because like, as soon as something's wrong with my dogs, I will prioritize them. I'll be like, you guys have to go to the vet right now. I have to find out what's wrong with you. Even though it's like, for instance, like my dog has like a bug bite right now, and I'm like worried about it. Because I'm just like, it looks weird. I don't know what's wrong with her. Fix my dog. But like, if I had that, I'd be like, I'm fine. But because like the dogs can't communicate, you know what I mean? I'm like. I have to just assume the worst, Oh, thank you, Yeti. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cookie Nuts. So I always go to like the vet and stuff like that, and then they like brush you off, or they're like, I don't know what this is, and then you pay like X amount for like a vet visit. That always like pisses me off too, because I'm just like, dude, I like came here because you're a specialist. I could have like Googled this and gotten the same result, where it's like it could be this or this or this or this. You know what I mean? It's always like frustrating to have to deal with like doctors who are like not super thorough, and but it sucks that like. It just sucks. Like, America's, like, really fucked up. Like, if you're not in America, you guys are so lucky. Because it's not like a business. in other places. You know what I mean? And like here, it's like, oh, draw out and like try to like take as much money from people as possible. It always sucks. It always sucks with that. So.
God, I have a close relative who works as an ER tech,
Mhm.
and he's currently stuck in the middle of an interdepartmental feud in the hospital. It's like it's the craziest shit I've ever heard. He works in pediatrics, and when the main ER is free and pediatrics is overflowing, the main ER is supposed to step in to help, right? But they go out of their way to sabotage stuff instead.
Yeah.
And it's like multiple times it has very nearly resulted in children dying. And it's led to like, you know, big hospital meetings like hey, this is like we can't have this happen, but like nothing actually changes. And in fact those like the fact that like the main ER has been ratted out on this has led to them like, you know, making this worse. And it doesn't seem, at least from what I'm hearing from him, it doesn't seem like anything is gonna change until someone actually does die. Like, shit's insane.
Yeah, so they keep risking more and more people just because they can get by with it because it saves them money or whatever. It gets them more money from like insurance companies or whatever. It's like so fucked over here. That's like a whole other thing though. Like, it fucking sucks. Hang on, wait, Roku, wait. I was promised a birthday song, Time to Deliver. I was just about to ask because I saw that you commented above here where you said, did you hear about the nurse who would switch babies of different parents? I'm not surprised. That sounds fucked up. That's really fucked up, actually. But it is your birthday, Roku. Happy
Hey!
birthday.
We got it. Time for birthday singing.
Yeah. Okay, so just so you know, Bird, you don't have to sing along if you don't want to, but you're welcome to
Want
if you'd
to.
like to. Discord is not totally synced, so it'll sound like we're like when Bird sings along, sounds like she's on the same beat as me, but always in stream it's not on the same beat because there's a slight delay, just so you guys know. So I'm gonna sing happy birthday to you, Roku, because it's your birthday. Congratulations on turning
Happy
21.
birthday!
You're legal to 21. Can you buy porn now, or was that 18? I think that was 18. I think you can just drink now. I think that's the final thing. Wait, can you smoke, or is smoking 18 also? I think smoking's 18.
Smoking might be 18, which is insane, actually. But
Yeah. Oh, you
and I
can
guess
rent
they're
a
trying to
car,
get rid of
right?
the car.
You can
Yeah,
rent a
that's
car and you can
21,
drink
right?
now, but don't do the same thing at the same time. Do them separately, please. Don't be a fucking idiot. But okay, I'm gonna sing happy birthday to you. So chat, Cookie Nuts, and also do you call them lab rats? I forgot.
I call them different things actually.
What do you specifically call them?
So Sigrid calls them test subjects.
Test subjects. That's
I've
what it
always
is.
been like, oh, that's too generic. I gotta come up with something else. And I like make up different names at different times. But I guess test subjects is close enough.
Test
subjects
subjects,
is good.
bird bros, whoever you may be representing, whatever. Everyone wish Roku a happy birthday. And I'm gonna sing. I'm not very good at singing, but I always like to sing to the Cookie Nuts and whatnot. So happy birthday to
Hey
you.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Roku. Happy birthday to you.
Cha cha cha. Woo! Happy birthday, Roku. I hope it's a good one. That's cool. Your birthday fell on Thanksgiving this year. Congratulations. I hope it's a good one. I hope you get spoiled. I hope you get lots of really good food. I hope that you are treated like royalty today. But congratulations on another year and congrats on hitting your 21st birthday. May you enjoy it and whatnot. Yeah, congrats. Oh, man. It was actually in sync? Whoa! Okay, that's a very rare thing. Maybe it's because my computer's lagging so much, but that's fantastic. It's very rare that it's actually in sync. Okay, resume. All right, Bird. Now that we're off of depressing topics and stuff like that, let's beat the shit out of some fifth
Oh
graders.
yeah.
Oh, thank you for the sticker. That's in honor of Roku. I didn't get to see who it is yet because it didn't show up in chat, but thank you so much for the sticker. What would you like to choose?
Physical science.
Let's go. Hitman, thank you for the sticker. There it is.
Physics question.
On that note, I'm heading to bed. It's 2 a.m. here. Have a good rest of your stream. Dude,
What type of
Tina,
matter
you
is
have
an
yourself a good
apple?
night. Happy Thanksgiving because it's now officially Thanksgiving.
Liquid.
Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging.
Solid.
And I'll see you maybe tomorrow, but if not, you have a good time with your family.
Seismic egg. Please pick
3
your
states of
answer.
matter. What type of matter is
What
an
type
apple?
of matter's an apple? Aw.
Well, like technically, what if it said applesauce? What would you say? I mean, obviously it's a solid, but if it was
Yeah.
applesauce, Bird, in your expert opinion, what would you say? Would you say it's a liquid, solid, or a plasma?
I guess you'd have to say that it's a liquid,
got your
but like
answer.
I'd be like, "Grr, how can they say it's a single
the
thing when it's got
answer
chunks in
is-
it?
Yeah. Do you like applesauce?
Solid.
Dude.
I do too.
200
Oh my god.
Great
wait.
because you don't even need a spoon for it. You can just,
I know you just suck it right out of the fucking pouch. Like
Yeah.
ever since fucking applesauce went to
you've had
pouches
enough of
instead of
me.
cups, it's
Go
been
for
so
it, Teddy.
amazing. You just suck them down. I feel like a hamster whenever I eat applesauce because you
Get
know how they
ready
have like the
now.
water bottles.
It's going to get
Yeah.
tougher. In the 4th grade,
I
every
feel that.
question here is worth 200.
We're in 4th grade now. Oh shit. Oh, we gotta be careful now. Now that we're in 4th
Oh
grade.
yeah, now that we're 4th grade. Thank you so much, Bambino. Thank you so much for your resub. Hang on, 1 second.
Bambino.
Give me 1 sec. And 1 second.
Oh man, my tracking phone keeps crashing and restarting now. I hope I'm not stuck making an ugly face.
It's a great face. It's like half open eyelids and a big smile. But Bambino, thank you so much for your 7 months. In case you guys didn't know, Bambino is the one who brought these very cursed emotes into the stream. Hang on, let me see. These are wow. These are frequently used for me now. Jesus Christ. There you go.
Yeah, when I first saw those, I think I spat out what I was drinking.
Meat got one first from Bambino, and Bambino, not Bambino, and Meat was like, well, Meat was like, well, Kogi, you want one too, right? So I can't say no to Meat. No, but Bambino also, okay, so like, just to give you guys some more, so, wait, is it gonna let me do it? Okay, yeah, it's gonna let me do it. Just so you guys know, this is also a Bambino emote, just so you guys know. Bambino, thank you so much again for not only your resub, but all the work you do for, like, not only me and Meat, but, like, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for watching the both of us. But yeah, the, okay, you know how, like, okay, Bird, you know how, like, you can go into your Twitch dashboard and see which your most frequently used emotes are?
Yeah.
My chat has spammed the pregnant emote so much. That is my number one.
That's amazing. Oh my god.
This one's for the month of November. Maybe because it's new, I don't know. But because it's new, that one with the coop, the one that says coop, is my number one used emote. So congratulations, Bambino, you have my number one used emote for the month of November.
It's amazing.
Thank you, Revival. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, we were doing Mythbusters at first, so like we were actually doing actual experiments, but the game was really hard, so it filtered us, and now we're just like, we're beating up 5th graders as retaliation.
Yeah, we're punching 5th graders into the dirt. We're beating the shit out of them.
Yeah. Goober, I'm so glad that you came over to like hang out with me.
Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Thank you so much.
Seismic egg. Pick your favorite subject. Pick between.
Okay, there's no sciences. Do you feel strongly about any of these? This is 4th grade. This is where I get like scared about picking a category because it gets hard.
We haven't picked a reading category yet.
All right, let's do reading.
Okay.
I'm surprised Bird got filtered by the science game, to be honest. Dude, no. It was the
No,
interface
it
of
was
it.
shit.
It was so like,
Which is
it
a
was like,
fairy tale
now
by
build a
Hans
grenade,
Christian
now take the
Andersen.
cap off, now make a bonesaw, now use your wrench. And I couldn't figure out
Duchess
how to
and the
use my
Door.
fucking wrench. So we're just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's
The
just move over
Princess
to
and
this
the
game.
Pea.
Wait,
The Lady and the
This,
Lion.
which is the fairy tale? Oh shit. Who?
okay,
Oh,
so
no.
like, isn't it the Lion, the Witch, and the
Choose the
Wardrobe?
right
Isn't that
answer.
number 3 canceled out? The Duchess and the Door, I don't know what that is. I feel like Hans Christian has to be the Princess and the Pea.
So. Wait. So what the lion? You said the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, but I see the Lady and the Lion.
Yeah, isn't that the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? Isn't that what they're implying, or is that a different thing? Is the Lady and the Lion an actual fable?
I think the Lady and the Lion is a different thing than the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
You blah blah blah. Okay,
Wait, you know the Duchess and the Door?
I don't.
Don't. We might have to
I'll say
cheat.
the
We
question
might have to
again.
use our cheat.
Okay, let's use
Which
our
is a
first
fairy
cheat of the
tale
game.
by Hans Christian Andersen.
New question,
The
ask
Duchess
class.
and the
Which one do
Door.
you want to do? A
The
copy?
Princess and the
Do we want to
Pea.
copy Isaac's?
The Lady and the Lion.
Isaac's question? Do we want to ask a new question, or do we want to ask the class?
No, I've never seen one of these kids get it wrong before, so maybe copy.
Let's do it. Thank you for the follow,
We've got it now.
Javelina. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Cookie
You've
Nest.
locked in a cheat.
And again, let me give Bird another shout out because if you guys don't know Bird, you guys should
Hi.
know Bird. You should be following Bird. There you go.
Huh?
She shares her channel with Sigrid, who's also very cool.
Specifically, you've chosen to copy
And
directly
you
from your
guys should be
classmates.
following them.
Let's hope they got it right.
Yeah, thank you,
So,
thank you.
Isaac,
Thank you so
what is
much,
your
Koki.
answer?
Yeah.
I
Usually
choose
I
the second
move. I'm
answer.
frozen right now because
The
I
second
don't know what my
answer.
phone is doing.
That's-
It's having a
It's fine. Don't worry
attack.
about it. We're having fun.
You're locked in.
We'll pretend it's
We'll
a
see if
PNG.
that's the correct answer.
Hmm.
Well,
It's a
right
really
answer
great
is
face, though. It looks like
Good.
vaguely like smug,
The
but also
princess and the
vaguely
pea.
horny, but also vaguely
done.
like.
you get
Good.
Very confident.
250 points.
Oh, you would have been right about the Princess and the Pea, though. You would have been right.
Oh, that was the only one I heard of, so that's
So,
why I was like, it
Isaac,
has to be that one.
Thanks for being here with us. Can you tell us
I
all a fact
I don't
about
know
yourself?
anything Christian Anderson has
My
done. I
father
don't know anything
is
about him.
and makes
Thinking
intricate
reading
works
was
of
probably a
art.
bad idea.
A
I didn't
great
realize it
fact.
meant you need to know the
Let's check
authors.
next question.
Yeah, I had no fucking clue. Also, thank you, Port Emperor. Thank you for the
Seismic
follow.
egg. Go
And
pick one
BGR,
of these
yeah, that is
There
an
are
emote by Bambino.
Social studies,
It's a joke pregnancy. It's funny. It's a comedy
math,
pregnancy, as Meat put it.
foreign language.
What are you giving birth to, you and me?
Me tadpoles. Meat probably tiny cavemen. I don't know. I don't know.
Aww. Do they come out of the womb with clubs already?
Probably. I mean, I'm sure, like,
Aw.
you know, like a caveman diet probably includes like sticks and stuff. So they probably have their own. Like, even if it's not a club, it's probably at least a stick. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Right, right.
All right. So, wait, did that not go through? Hang on. I don't think my shout out went through. It's like still in my chat. Hang on.
Yeah,
Didn't I?
sometimes they break. I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know why they break sometimes,
There
but
it
I've
goes.
had that
Now
happen
it's gone.
too.
Now it's gone. So yeah, follow Bird if you're not following Bird already. Bird, again, amazing. I'm having so much fun with Bird. And of course, like she's with Sigrid too, who's also a doll. I adore Sigrid. So, okay, social studies, measurements, math, foreign language. 4th grade. Okay, it's 4th grade. It's a little bit harder. What are you most confident in?
Oh, jeez. So we had trouble with math last time because it didn't give us real numbers. It made us like.
Yeah. I
Um.
also sped read it. That was partially my bad.
It's okay. Let's try social studies, maybe, or maybe measurements.
Okay.
Social
We're at a
studies, okay.
networking event.
I'm gonna do a
With
shot for this
social
one.
studies question.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a big shot. I'm gonna do a double shot.
Which country changed
hell
its
yeah.
name from Ceylon once it gained
Oh.
independence from the UK?
Sri Lanka.
Yeah?
Yeah, Sri Lanka.
I wouldn't know
Seismic
that.
Egg. Pick an
I
answer
believe you.
for us.
What Street Fighter's from Sri Lanka? Oh no.
Oh,
is
then
that?
you pick the country. Okay, go to the right. To the right. It's down to the south. It's the island to the southeast of India a little bit. So go down.
Is this India?
That's China.
India?
India is. No, India's to the left.
India?
That's India. So go. Do you see that island just beneath it?
That's Sri
Pick that.
Lanka?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. Oh my god, we're gonna win because of Bird.
And we've got your answer.
Woo!
And the
What you
real
drinking tonight,
answer
Machacha?
is Sri Lanka.
Hi, Uro. Welcome. It's No Nut November. It's almost over. Has anybody actually
You
completed
get
that challenge? Is there anybody who's actually on day 24? Is that like a thing? I feel like it's really silly. I don't think it actually helps
It's time
with
for
anything in the
another
world,
round of
but like, you know, to each their own.
You're doing
I've read
incredible.
that
Nice
NoFap
work.
Reddit, and it seems like people
But
should
this
go
is
a
a
long time
two-host
without
show.
coming.
Take it away, Claudia.
There's people that can go a long time.
Sure seems like it.
But I mean, like, is it healthy for you? I don't think it's
How
healthy.
time flies. You're
I have no
already
idea.
here.
I
think
don't
it's
have a
better
clue.
if you. I think it's better if you just let it out.
Every question is
I don't
now
think I
worth
like. I didn't
300
understand No Nut
points.
November.
We'll say hi to our new classmate. And
It seems like
goodbye
such a
to the
fucking weird
old one.
challenge, but like
See
I
you
understand if,
soon.
like you want to be like, oh dude, I'm like training to be like a monk or something. Like I get it. Like I get it.
So
Your
it,
classmate for this
it's kind of
grade will
become a
be
joke, but it started as like an outgrowth of like. It was originally like Movember. It was like Men's Health Month, and it was like raise awareness about like men's health issues.
Oh, okay. I remember Movember. I do remember.
Yeah,
That. Mhm.
and
Seismic.
then somehow like
Pick a good
because there's like
subject
the
for
the
yourself.
whole like no fat
So
thing is like it's
it's
healthy to never come
spelling.
unless you're coming in a woman,
Why
right?
is that
Um,
healthy?
Life
I don't know if
science.
it is. I don't really
think
know.
it is. I think it's better to just like okay, you said like it's not healthy unless it's inside a woman. I don't think your body actually knows if it's on the wall or on like on a woman or it's like a tissue paper or whatever, like or like a photo of like Justin Bieber. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think body knows the difference. It just seems silly. It just seems silly. But at the same time, I understand if it's like, I just want to test myself to see if I can make it like the full 30 days. I just need to know if I can do it.
I have no idea anymore. The internet, like, it's so twisted. I have no idea.
Okay, yeah, okay. Chat saying Nigamus says it used to be a no shave November. November's about the prostate cancer mostly. Okay, so it's like February breast cancer awareness, or it's like, dude, fill your titties up every single day and make sure you don't got no lumps. I'm not asking that, Hunter. Not the wall again. No. I'm just saying, I don't think your body knows the difference. Bird specifically said, like, it's not healthy unless it's inside of a woman. Not that Bird said that, but because that's, like, the logic behind of the movement or whatever. So, like, that seems, like, really silly. Because, like, what if it's, like, a dude's butt? That's probably just as healthy.
Probably.
Politician where I am that is very open about no-fap/testicular breathing? What's
testicular breathing?
What does
that mean?
testicular breathing? Wait,
Never
Realty
heard of
Trends,
that.
explain that. What is testicular breathing? It's a stupid manosphere thing where they think that they're becoming super if they reabsorb the cum. It's
What?
a religious
What?
pseudoscience.
What?
Wait, do they think they'll become like Superman if they're like, well, if I don't fap, I'll be Superman. I'll be able to see through walls.
They think if they... What? What does that mean? How do you reabsorb cum? Is that... Oh my god. If you have a penis and never come, you will ruin your prostate health. Okay.
That's what I think. It's probably better to get it out
No,
because
I've
like
heard of
it's
that.
constantly like producing. I'm like, you might as well just get it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I talked to I had talked to like a Catholic guy one time who was like gonna join like an order of brothers, right? And he had mentioned that like they used to never be able to masturbate. It was considered a sin if they masturbated in like the order of brothers or whatever.
Yeah.
But like they changed the rule after like turned out that like they had a higher risk of prostate cancer if they never masturbated. And he was like, so I get to masturbate now.
See?
Yeah, I remember that now.
I figured that would be the case because it's like it's probably better to get it out because it's something your body produces, so it's better to just like I'm not saying it like in like a funny like haha like VTubers talking about cum way. I'm just like I think it's probably just healthier just to like even if you put it in like a fucking Sprite bottle, like, you just get it out. Get the poison out of your body. Tomix, thank you so much for your resub for 15
Hi,
months.
Tomix.
Holy shit. Thank you so much, Tomix. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it. Thank you. It just seems silly to like have to be like, no, I'm gonna hold it for a whole month. That's like holding your pee for a whole month. I'm sure that urge feels like pee. You know what I mean?
Oh my god, that would kill you if you held your pee for a month.
Exactly. So don't hold your cum for a month. It seems like very dangerous. You know what I mean? Like if it was naturally like think of like cavemen. I'm not talking about me. I'm just thinking about like cavemen, like primitive brain. Like I'm sure that they were just like, dude, this rock looks like it has boobs. Like it's okay to like just like look at like the rock or whatever. You know what I mean? Hang on, him. No, don't put it in the pony jar. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Let's see. Wait, poor monks have to crank it now. I'm sorry, God. Wait, do monks believe in God? I don't think they believe in God, right?
Are we
It's
talking
not quite
about?
like holding pee, but it has to feel not good though. If you're not, if it's a whole month, it has to not feel good.
I bet it feels terrible. Yeah, I bet it feels awful.
I feel like you have like a lot of like. Wait, does December verse is that like? Wait, I bet if Bill Nye did like or like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I know you don't like him, but like if Neil deGrasse Tyson did a study where he's like the most cum that's released on Earth is December.
Wait. You could probably. I bet like lookups of porn are correlated to this, right? So I bet if you check like the Google lookups for porn, it spikes on December 1st,
You
right?
see like stepbrothers, stepmothers, stepsisters.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
god, I kind of want to check I want to check Pornhub's things on like December 1st.
Oh,
I want to see what the most searched things are. That'll be like a good litmus test to like know what the most like things are searched for on December 1st. Okay. No cookie is not like that. Not nearly the same feeling. Really? Really? It has to not feel good though. Cause like I feel like your body's like producing something and it has to like. I don't understand. Like I guess what my problem is I don't understand how the body can produce something and then like you don't have a release for it.
Wait, what about like wet dreams, right? Because that's what happens if you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever
And
told you this, Bird, but like a nocturnal emission. When I learned that word, it was like almost like I almost became like Tourette's with it because I was like not. I never heard that word before. And it became like my favorite word, and I kept like it was like an invasive thought, and I'd be like nocturnal emission. I'd have to like say it all the time.
I can imagine your dad that you talked about just hearing you and being like, that girl ain't right. Like, damn, what the fuck is up with her? Like, goddamn.
But like, okay, so like in 5th grade, they gave us like these like little books. I don't know if you got them too, but like in 5th grade specifically, they gave us these just like your body is changing books, and so it was like Barbie pink, and like it was like a girl on the cover who had like she was smiling, like she had like fucking smuggest smile. I should find like see if there's a scan of it because it'd be really fucking funny to read. But it was like she had her little fist under her chin. Hey, let me see if I can find it. Because this will be like really funny if we can go through this. But basically it was like this, like your body's changing. You're about to get like periods and stuff. And so like I was like, what do the dudes get? And so I was like friends with like a lot of dudes. And I was like, hey, give me your dude book. I'll trade you the dude book for the girl book. So like, and so I traded the books that we got in like 5th grade for like a dude book. And like I was the only girl who had like a dude book. And like I showed all my friends. I was like, look, this is what the guys got. And so it was like all about like talk about like nocturnal emissions and stuff.
Oh my god. Yeah, I had abstinence only education until college. So what I went to like one of those like modern liberal universities, right? And so like the whole like passing out condoms and actually like talking about sex thing was like really like new to me. I was like, what? We're talking about that? People are discussing sex in public here? So I didn't get any book of any kind.
We got these like little pamphlets. Okay, I'm looking on like Google. I don't see the one that I got specifically. Let me type in New Jersey in this hand. New Jersey.
For missed out on all the fun stuff, maybe.
Yeah, I don't see the one specifically that I got. But holy shit, it was so fucking funny because it was just like, oh, dude, like you might have noticed some of you might have already have gotten your period. Oh, wait, how did I switch to tomboy? I didn't even notice. There we go. Okay, so like, yeah, it was just basically like, oh, you might have like already have gotten your period, or like you might have already have done this or that, and like it's the same with like boys. And then like when I read the boy one, it's like you might have already noticed that you wet the bed at night, and I was just like, what? Boys do that? And so when I found the boy one, I was like way more educated by the boy one than I was the girl one.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, I can't find a scan of the one that I had, but it was really interesting.
I was so uneducated. I was like, boys also come? That's like a thing they do? I thought that was just Oh my god.
Oops, I accidentally closed out VTube Studio. Hang on one second. Let me get it back open. Bird, you're in the miasma. And you're not moving.
I'm trying to start up mine again right now, actually, too. I'm trying to... Hopefully... Come on, if you work this time, you don't crash, if you don't... Come on, phone. Stay with me this time, phone.
When did you learn about nocturnal emission?
5th grade, maybe?
5th grade?
10th grade.
10th grade? Oh,
yeah.
It was 5th grade for me because of the books. Because I had the book. But you know what? If I didn't have the book, it probably would have been like way. You know what? I honestly might not have known about it until like now, honestly. I didn't didn't know about. Wait, why did I open VR chat? That's not what I wanted. I wanted VTube Studio. What the fuck am I doing? Confirm. Exit
Oh,
game.
I've done that too. It's the goddamn V virtual, right next to each other.
Sorry, guys. Sorry for the scuff, guys. Oh my god. Hey, let me
But
catch
I
up on
need-
chat.
Well, I gotta go get more liquor
Oh my
soon.
god,
I-
Congo's here for this discussion!
Congo, no!
I'm sorry!
Congo! No, you're listening to this? You're listening to this? Oh
I feel like
no!
I really fucked up. You know, like when you find, like when like if somebody you super respect finds you like talking about like
Yeah.
fucked up stuff, I'm just like, oh god, I'm sorry, I didn't.
Okay, so we have to embrace it. We have to embrace it. We have to ask the same questions to Congo. Congo, when did you first learn about nocturnal emissions?
Oh my god. You guys should be following Congo if you're not already. Amazing streamer, amazing topics, amazing streams. Absolutely uses big brain to stream. One of my favorite streamers of all time. I feel so guilty that we were talking about the dumb puberty books that we got in elementary school. Oh my god, I feel like such an idiot. Oh my god. Probably when I was 11ish. Wait, what grade is 11? What is 11?
Sixth grade, maybe?
Sixth grade.
Sixth grade. I think, right?
It's probably 5th or 6th grade. Honestly, that's like about when we got those sex books where it was just like, oh, dude, like you're gonna be getting periods soon and stuff like that, and that like means you're ready to breed. And it's like you shouldn't though, but we should, dude, Bird. Do you want to do like a puberty stream with me?
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds like a really fun idea, yeah.
Dude, I don't know if you ever watched like those old like 1920s like Epcot Center like PSAs where it's like your body might be going through changes.
Oh my god. I don't think I did. I don't think I did.
Okay, so like they're like really funny because it's like, okay, so like they're like dated in like the 50s or before that in the 50s, and so like they're really like condescending towards women, so they're like really funny because it's like, well, your job is to keep the males happy.
Oh my god.
And it's like, I know what excites you, a new washing machine.
I remember the jokes about that kind of thing, and there was that King of the Hill episode about like sex ed, right? And it was like the book, and the book was like about a blooming rose, and everything was a metaphor. And if you read it, it was literally just about a flowering rose.
Oh my god.
And that was their sex ed.
Okay, it's official. Bear and I are gonna do a sex ed class.
Oh, that's gonna be great. Oh my god.
Wait, you had those videos in 4th grade? They had like the black and white ones. We had those too with like, when you first started to learn how to drive. It was like, if you drive while you're drunk, and then it shows like a skeleton.
Oh my god. Did you go to the driver's ed, and they're like the last day of driver's ed, they made you like watch really gory videos of like accident footage?
Yes, yes. Oh my god.
What was
do
it,
that
red?
where, like people are like brained in their car because like they like fucking drunk drive or something.
Was it Red Asphalt? Did you we watched, I think it was Red Asphalt 4, I think was the
Probably
one.
something like that, I think, for sure. It was like some kind of like scare you out of like doing bad stuff in the car video. It didn't stop me from playing London. Bert, have you ever played London?
What is that?
Where you drive on the
Never heard of
side of the road?
Wow! What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought, oh my god, I thought I had a history of dangerous driving, but that's insane.
I don't do it
insane.
anymore. I did it like when I was younger. I don't do it anymore. I was an idiot.
Yeah, so the thing that I don't really do anymore that I used to do a lot was like turn up the music really loud and I'd sing, and I get so into singing that like I close my eyes, right, and I just get I'd be belting it out, and I was not looking at the road at all. And everyone's always like, Bird, that's insane, you're crazy, Bird, you gotta look at the road. But this London thing, oh my god. Oh my god.
I mean, like, I
could
did
not
it as
have-
like a joke because like I had like a car full of friends, and I was like, well, let's pretend we're in London for a second. And then I started driving through the road, and they started laughing, and I was like,
Was it a big empty stretch that was like
it was
straight
empty.
for
It was empty.
miles?
It was absolutely empty. I
Okay,
wouldn't
okay.
have done that if it was like stupid.
Oh,
but like,
well,
it
that-
had like a cop found me, I would have been so much fucking shit. But like, it was like when I first learned to drive and stuff like that. Like, it was not. I
Well,
don't
that-
play
that-
that anymore. Don't worry, guys. I don't play London anymore. I don't pretend I'm high society anymore. I don't do that anymore.
As long as you didn't do it on any like corners or intersections or anything, that's
No,
that's,
I did it
that's
outside
fine.
of like this house that was like missing a dolphin statue, and he got this like custom printed dolphin in New Jersey, and he was just like, "Where the fuck is my dolphin? You guys stole it from my property."
Wait, did you? Who stole it? Was it? It probably wasn't you, right?
No, I didn't steal the dolphin. There's like some
Okay.
other person who stole a dolphin that was like a water. He had like water pouring out of his blowhole, and he like watered the flowers in his garden, and like this guy was really devastated because it got stolen. So he got these like custom printed banners from like Staples, and they were like fucking 12 by like 24. There were these
Holy
huge
shit.
fucking banners, like almost like a billboard size, where he's like, "Did you take my dolphin? Where's my fucking dolphin?" Like,
Oh my
that's
God.
where his dolphin was.
Oh my god.
And it probably cost him more to get the fucking banner printed than to buy a new fucking stone dolphin.
Man, I don't know how many stone dolphins are out there. Like
I don't know, but one of them stole it. At least one.
But man, I don't know. The poor guy. Like, can you imagine? Like, you're so obsessed with dolphins that like, or like your life's pride revolves around a stone dolphin in your front yard.
Yeah, where he's like willing to hang up a banner that's like wrapped around his
Yeah.
house. Like it covered up some of his windows and stuff like that too. Where he's like,
Oh, wow.
if you return the dolphin, I will not report it to the police. Just return my porpoise. Like he was just
Aw. Poor his special interest. The poor guy. His special interest. You know, my
So
parents.
stupid.
My parents bought this house. Every fucking room was covered in roosters.
Oh my god, seriously?
Seriously, the wallpaper was like rooster wallpaper, and there were these like there was this like patterns at the top where the walls met the ceilings of like just pictures of roosters, and
Is that okay? So like, out of all the like houses that you moved in your over your like lifetime, is that the weirdest thing you've ever seen?
no, maybe, but when we were house shopping, I was young enough that I probably wouldn't have like noticed the like really weird things as like being really weird, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's the weirdest thing I can like really think of as like that was weird. Was like this house was covered in fucking roosters, and there were rooster statues. Oh my god, there's so many damn
They just love
roosters.
the cock.
They love the cock.
That was their thing. Everyone
They
has
love
their
the
thing in life.
cock.
Yeah, everyone has their thing in life. Some people are obsessed
Yeah.
with like Lamb Chop from Cherry Lewis. Some people are obsessed with Mickey Mouse. Some people are obsessed with like the fucking New York City Giants. Some people are obsessed with cock.
Oh my god.
Wait, that's not funny, Cookie. It's sad. No, it's not sad. It's funny. It's funny that the guy's dolphin got stolen. He was really broken up about it. He could have gotten a second dolphin. He should have just bought a second dolphin. But yeah. What was I gonna say? It was the weirdest thing that my family moved into. Was there is a bathroom. Actually, the bathroom's still intact. It's where my parents currently live. They bought like a house, and one of the bathrooms all had like French stuff. So if there is like an equivalent for like a weeaboo, but for France, it was that.
Oh. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Oh my god.
So it had like a bunch of like French posters, and it had like cheese in it. It had like a baguette, and I was like, "Why did you buy this house when there's like a French bathroom?" Because like it was decorated in like French. It was like the most stereotypical bathroom, and I was like, "You either lived with people who were really fucking uninformed, or you lived, or like the people who lived here before you were just really fucking stupid, and they thought that that was like French culture, like to a T." baguette and the cheese thing, but they kept the French wallpaper, so like all the wallpaper in the bathroom is all French.
You know what I bet it was? Is they like visited Paris once and they just had
Probably.
the best, most romantic time.
Yeah.
And they had wonderful bread and cheese and
Probably, honestly, because it's like they probably were like I said, it's like the equivalent of like a weeaboo, but for France.
right.
And so it was a bathroom that was all like dolled up for France. So it was just like, what the fuck is like when my parents moved into their new house? I was like, guys, was this your choice? I was like, or is this come with the house? Because I questioned my parents' taste, and they're like, oh, it came with the house. And I went there like recently, and I was like, why do you still have the French bathroom? Oh my god, I have to pee. Do you want to entertain chat, or do you want to go to an actual BRE?
Let's go to BRB because I also need to pee and I've ran out of alcohol at my desk, so I was gonna get more.
Let's go ahead. Okay,
Okay.
chat. All right. Coconuts and test subjects, or bird bros, or bird fanatics, or whatever the fuck, Philly fanatics, like whatever you guys want to call yourselves that you are here. Let's go to a BRE. We're gonna take 5 minutes. Do you want 5 or 10?
5's good.
Okay, well, you're gonna take 5 minutes to see your BRB. Yeah, we're gonna sync our pee together. We're gonna do a group
Yeah!
pee. Channel your
Pee singing! Ah!
Yeah, make a wish when you pee, and just know all the cookie nuts and the bird bros are doing it at the same time. And
Yeah, hell yeah.
when we get back, we'll continue trying to beat up 5th graders.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We were playing a video game.
We got a little side chat. Okay, let's go. BRD.
Okay. See you soon.
Plowing through, guys. Wow, really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Flex, 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 and yet we flexin'. Flex, 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 and yet we flexin'. Flex, 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 and yet we flexin'. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Flex, 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 and yet we flexin'. 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 Fuck the survivors. If you guys can't keep up with me, you don't deserve to live. I need to be part of it. You don't deserve to live. Fuck the survivors. If you guys can't keep up with me, you don't deserve to live. I need to be part of it. You don't deserve to live. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Flex, 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 and yet we flexin'. Flex, 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 and yet we flexin'. Flex, 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 and yet we flexin'. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Flex, 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 and yet we flexin'. 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 Shake it up,
flex, flex, and we flex, 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 and we flex, 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 and we flex, 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 and we flex. Hi, everybody. We're back.
Whoa, we're back.
Bird has a story where she just did the literally dumbest thing.
Oh, I did something really dumb just now. I went downstairs and I was like, oh, what alcohol should I get? What alcohol should I get? Oh, this gin is good. I'm gonna make a gin and tonic. And tasted it, and you know what I did instead?
What'd you do, Bird?
I mixed 50% gin with 50% ginger beer.
Oh.
Yeah.
How does it taste?
Weird. Really, really, really weird. These flavors aren't supposed to go together. They're not supposed to go together.
Yeah, I will say I've only used ginger beer with like vodka. I've never used it with like another drink before. I won't say it's not bad because I've never tried it, but it does sound like it's kind of weird.
Even as drunk as I am right now, flavors are just like shifting so rapidly in my mouth. I'm just like, what the hell is happening?
I'm gonna come sit next to you.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Okay, cool. All right.
Gin and ginger is a common mix, really? Because this is
Really?
this is
What do you
weird
call
to
that
me.
drink? Okay, because everything has like a name where it's like, oh, dude, this is like a fucking backside mule or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, what is the ginger beer plus gin mix called?
Oh my god, ginger beer. Oh my god.
Gin? Maybe it might be called ginger beer. It might be called that, or it might be called like something like stupid. Like, isn't like gin an anime? Isn't like gin? It doesn't have like. It probably has like a weeaboo name.
And ginger.
What is it called? What is called a gin and ginger beer?
There's absolutely a gin mule. Oh, this is
Whoa.
a gin mule. Okay.
Jinaboo? Gingerbread bread? Bird's avatar looks so sleepy. Yeah, she's slightly delayed because of, technicalities and stuff. But thank you guys. I have to thank you guys for putting up with all the scuff and stuff like that tonight. Like, I'm dealing with a bad internet connection and frame drops and stuff. And Bird is
yeah,
on a
I'm-
laptop. So we're doing our best. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. There's over 300 of you guys today. I cannot thank you guys enough for tolerating this. as we shame you guys for No Nut November.
Yeah, chat. Those of you who haven't come this much, like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? Come on. Now.
Nicole, thank you so much for gifting us up to I pee a little when I fart. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I feel very lucky. A lot of girls say that they pee when they sneeze or fart or whatever. And I'm like, I've never done that. Luckily, I think my sphincter came down tight.
My mom has had that kind of issue post like giving birth a lot.
Oh, that
She
would make
didn't-
sense if that's like a birth thing.
Yeah, now like, yeah, that's kind of what happened. She sneezes, she pees a little.
Yeah, I had a friend who didn't have a baby who sneezes and pees as like an adult, and I was like, fuck, I don't like envy that. And I was just like, I feel bad for her because like I was just like, did you pee a little? And she's like, stop, don't bring it up.
Oh no!
It's just girl things. Luckily, I don't suffer from that. But okay, hey, 3 hours. Looks like things are going pretty well. Yeah, so far, Echo. I'm really glad. There's some dips in my internet, of course. But overall, it's been holding up pretty well. Better than like my last streams, like over the past week. So, I'll take it. I haven't seen a single frame drop besides my usual bad laptop frame dropping, but don't usually count those. Thank you. Okay, that's good to know. So as long as so far so good. Luckily. Also, Epical, hello. I didn't get to say hi to you yet. Hello. There was something Sigrid would bug Bird about all the time.
Oh man, if I did, You when I sneeze, I'm really glad that doesn't happen. I'd never hear the end of it. Oh my god!
Yeah,
every
but
time I
luckily your
sneeze-
stuff's all like maintained and
Oh.
like well oiled, and like you're a robot, so like your parts are all working still okay.
Oh my god! You know what I'm thinking of now?
Mhm.
A list of VTubers who pee when they sneeze, and then so you know who to like make fun of when you hear them sneeze on screen.
Do you think they have to go to the BRE screen after this? They're like, I'll be right back. Or do you
Yeah,
think that they just
well-
like sit in their chair?
I mean, I don't think it's much usually, right? It's just like a little tinkle,
It's
right?
really
It's
a tinkle,
never,
probably.
yeah, it's never enough to really matter usually, right?
I actually don't know. Maybe it is like a full stream. I don't actually fucking know.
Hmm.
Like I've never peed when I sneeze, so I don't know. Is it actually
Yeah.
like a full fucking stream? I mean, like I'm not making fun of you guys. I'm actually just like inquiring. Like inquiring minds want to know. Like I just
Oh,
yeah.
I could ask my mom.
Knock on the door and be like, Mom, are you awake? Okay, let me ask you about your pee sneezes.
No, she's definitely asleep right now. But,
Don't
but
bug your
I-
mom. Don't bug your mom. Don't bug your mom.
Yeah.
I just know it's a thing, and I don't look forward to it. I know that like girls just inevitably at some point their cloacas stop working. Okay, let's see. Hang on. The leakers say hey if you pee when you sneeze. Like a tendril. Oh my god. Okay, guys, if it's a frame dropping, it's Cookie is just moving too fast for us. Yeah, it's true, it's true. I'm moving like the Matrix. Okay, it's a little bit in the red right now, so I apologize. Alright, let's continue our game. I think we're on
Oh,
like
yeah,
fourth
look.
game.
Come on in.
We're playing a
So,
video
it's time
game.
to
Yeah,
put
hell
yourself
yeah.
on
I
the
forgot. I
list.
Did we
forgot.
lose the last round? I didn't realize that we restarted over. I guess whatever
What?
our last game was is we were
No, we were doing good. We won. We had just gotten Sri Lanka right.
Smarter than a fifth grader.
apparently
What
we
happened?
didn't. Apparently we didn't because it just booted us out of the lobby.
Is there a timeout if you don't?
I haven't encountered a timeout, honestly.
Let's get right to
Oh,
the
but
quiz.
chat,
I thought
chat.
Sri
For those
Lanka
of you
was
who've been
right.
here a while,
First grade.
we got the last question we got right, right?
Every question
I
here
feel
is
like we
worth
got it right. Didn't we get it
100
right?
Yeah.
points.
I
feel
don't
like
think
we
we
must
lost.
have gotten it right.
I really don't think we lost last round.
Yes!
Your classmate for
Okay,
now
okay. This
will
time
be-
we're gonna focus and we're gonna get it all.
This time
Okay,
is
okay.
for real. All right, I'm gonna do a shot, and then we're gonna really win now.
Okay. Oh
I'm
yeah,
on
the
to
shadow
the
help.
peach Jinro Soju.
Yay!
I will
Oh, that
say,
sounds
15
good.
digital was very correct. I think the yogurt was very delicious. That one was so fucking good.
Oh, you know, peach schnapps has really fucked me over because the last time I had peach schnapps, I thought it was a mixer
Reading,
and
measurements, life
and not alcoholic.
in this
You know what I
class.
did was I poured like, I was like, okay, I'll
Which of
pour
the
like a
following is
a little
not
drink
a
of
grain?
vodka, and then let me fill the rest of it up with peach schnapps. And I was already really drunk at the
Oh my
time.
god, bird.
Yeah, and so when I was drinking it, I didn't realize how alcoholic it was.
Oh
And
my god.
Seismic egg.
yeah,
Pick
the next thing I
correct
know,
one.
people were really mad at me because they had to dress me in my clothes because I was naked on the
And it
bathroom
is
floor
locked.
screaming.
Oh my.
I don't know.
That makes the answer.
I don't remember that part. I don't remember that part,
I
but
was about
that's
to
what I
ask,
was
like,
told.
what were you screaming about?
You're correct.
I have no idea, but I know that people told me that they had dressed me because I was naked on the bathroom floor screaming and I almost drowned in the toilet
So,
trying to
Ava,
puke in it.
Thanks for coming
Oh
to
my
class.
god, you poor
Can
thing.
you give
How many
everyone
times
a
have you been
fact about
hungover in your
yourself?
life?
I love going to all kinds of art museums.
Uncountable number.
An important fact.
Really?
It's time for the
Really, but
next
not so
question.
much recently. These past few years,
Seismic
I've
egg. Here are the
been
choices for
drinking
this
very
question.
moderately to the point where I
Is
still
it
haven't cleared out the St.
spelling,
Patrick's Day liquor
reading,
from last year,
measurement?
or from this year actually.
Ah.
But it used to be, I never had like an alcoholic all the time drinking problem, but I had a binge drinking problem where I really binge drank 2 or 3 times a week, right? And it was like
That's
really
a lot,
heavy,
actually.
you know?
2 or 3 times a week is that's very high.
hmm
Mhm.
Yeah, blackout drunk like at least twice a week is when I was at my worst.
Oh my god, poor bird.
Oh, it's fine. I was dumb. I was dumb and I was young and it was the hangovers that cured me really.
Hmm. Yeah, because like a hangover really is like the most miserable experience. So at least your body's like telling you like, do not do this. Oh, Berries, you have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for popping in.
Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how alcoholics do it, drinking all of it. I guess because like, you know the whole hair of the dog thing, right?
Yeah, I've never done that. I've been like drunk and hungover, but I've never hit alcohol the second day because it's like it seems like too much.
Yeah, but I guess that's how it starts, right? Is you wake up hungover, and instead of getting water, you get more alcohol to fix the hangover. Right? And then
guess.
And then from there, you start getting drunk all the time. Yes. I guess that's how a binge drinking problems turn to children. But anyway, okay. So let's do... Which one do you like? Any of these?
This is first grade, so it doesn't really matter. We'll just do measurements, whatever the fuck.
Quickly save the date for this
You've been
calendar
blackout drunk?
question.
Absinthe was been involved. I've had absinthe before. It
What
didn't
is
get me
the
blackout
first
drunk.
month in the
I've only been
US
at blackout drunk
calendar
with
year that has
Grey
exactly
Goose,
30
and it's the
days?
point where I can't drink it anymore because I get sick when I drink
January.
it. You know how like your body rejects something because it
Oh,
thinks
yeah.
it's like poison because like you get sick on it. So Grey Goose does it to me where I'm just like I can't drink Grey Goose because I
Which is
feel
the
fucking
answer?
sick.
Yeah, the first few times I got blackout drunk, I had that problem where I had to pick a different liquor to drink every time.
First month in the U.S. calendar that has exactly 30 days. So
February,
January is
March,
31, February is 28, March,
April.
April.
The way I was doing, I don't know it by memory, but
It's
what I
now
do know
locked in.
is what you can do
actual
is you
answer
can
is
put your hands together with your fists closed.
April.
So like
Okay, I'm
you got
doing
your
that right
knuckles
now.
exposed.
You
Yeah.
get
And then
100
point
points.
at your first knuckle and say January.
January.
You see how it's raised?
Yeah.
But
And
that's
so it's
enough for
31.
me.
And then you
It's
point in
your
the
turn,
divot
Teddy.
between the two knuckles, and that's February, and so you know it's less than 31.
Hey, I'm Teddy.
Yeah.
your host for the
And the
show.
third one,
Thanks for joining us
March,
in
that's
the second
31,
grade.
and the April
This
and the
time,
divot
each
is
question
30,
worth
and then May 31,
150 points.
and then
It's
June
time
30,
to say
and
bye
July
to our
31.
old classmate,
And then
and
that's where you
shit.
cross over. Yeah, and that's where you cross over to the next hand, and that's where you get August 31, and
Let's meet your new
September 30,
classmate.
and October 31, and November 30, and December 31.
Halima.
So you can just count along your knuckles and the
Caught
divots
me.
in between.
You just taught me crazy math.
I'm Halima.
Thank you.
My favorite
Wow, Bert,
subjects
you're
are
so
health
fucking
and life
smart.
science.
Oh, that's just a trick I learned because I didn't know it
Seismic
either.
egg. Let's
Now,
go.
now,
Are you
now
the
you
type
know
of
it.
person who does like
We
if it's
have
like left or right hand, do you make an
spelling,
L with your hand?
Reading, math, vocabulary.
I'm confused now.
So when you make okay, like your left hand, if you make your index finger and your thumb point straight out, it makes an L.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that tells me that's my left hand.
Oh.
Do you do
Oh
that?
no, I've never had to do that. No.
Do you just know your left from your right?
Yeah.
How do you know? What's your
Oh,
trick?
it's because there's a mole I have had on my left hand since it was the first mole I ever had as long as I can remember.
That makes sense. I usually have to do the L with my hand and be like, that's my left hand. And I usually pretend to write with something. I'm like, that's my right hand because I write
I
with it.
see.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's kind of fucked up. It's a little backwards, but it works.
Yeah.
It does the job.
Duality things that are left and right are always so confusing. Oh my god. Like, especially on like
vampires allowed for
'cause I
this
did a lot of,
counting
like,
question.
stupid, college science
If a
classes,
class of
right?
5 students doubles
So
in
much
size,
shit in that
how many
came
students
down
are there
between
total?
like things that were basically like left-handed versus right-handed
7.
for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And it was always, or it was like a forward process versus a backward process, and it was always something like 5 minutes before the test. I'm like,
Seismic
okay,
egg,
this one is
pick
the
the
forward
right
way, this
answer.
one's the backward way, because I know this is gonna be half the test.
What was your, okay, out of curiosity, what was your worst subject in school?
In the end, it was calculus.
Okay, calculus
but-
was actually very hard.
Yeah, but I get weird about it because like, cause in the end, like for differential equations and like calculus 3,
Let's
I did
repeat the
really well.
question. If a class of
The
5
first time I took
students
calculus
doubles
2,
in size, how many
and,
students are there total? 7.
First time I took
8,
calculus 2 in college, I
10.
got a C, so I was counting.
That's still passing. A C is still passing.
Yeah, I'm one of those. I was one of those students that like never got bad grades. I'm like, yeah, I got a C once, and everyone's like, oh, fuck you.
What was
You
your
only
worst
gotta-
subject, out of curiosity?
Yeah, I guess it was calculus 2 when I got that C one time.
Take as long as you need.
Wow,
It's
that's
just
pretty good.
You and us.
You never got an F or a D?
Never in my whole life.
I've gotten lots of F's and D's.
Aw.
Because,
Well,
like,
that's okay.
It's bullshit, because they're like, okay, if you're good at algebra, you'll be good at... if you're bad at algebra, they'll be good at geometry, and vice versa. I got D's across the board. I just was bad
Aw.
at everything.
That's a lot better than F's across the board.
I got D's. I got D's at least. That was something. But yeah,
I'll read
my
the
best
question
subjects
again.
in school was like
If a
art.
class of 5 students doubles in size.
You're really good at
how many
art, though.
students are there
Captain
total?
Graham, thank you for the follow.
7,
Look at the cookie nuts.
8,
I think there was a second one
10.
again. Wait. Okay, there wasn't. Okay, wait a second. I was like, wait, I think I missed one. Okay, I did get it. Okay, good. Yeah, no. Oh, thank you for saying I was good at art. I'm like self-conscious about art. I don't feel like super confident about it,
Nah, but
but
but I guess I feel like that about like music, right?
Let
I
me
don't know if
repeat
you've
the
heard like
question.
I
If a
don't
class of
write
5
songs very
students
often
doubles
because
in
I
size, how
don't know.
many
If
students
I
are there
didn't, if I
total?
wasn't like
Maddie.
7, 8, 10.
so
Nah,
man, do you have like a favorite band, or you just like nothing's good up to my standard?
oh yeah, My Chemical Romance, and it's not cause like I'm like super like
Yeah.
technically obsessed with their musicality. It's just cause like they got it. Their music like helped me through some really hard times in my life.
with this question.
Yeah.
It's just like
It has some good songs, honestly.
yeah, especially I don't know like some people have only like heard the Black Parade and Helena, but like the album Helena's from, it's just like it's so raw and it's just like so much emotion and it's just everything about it is just like no, it feels like trauma channeled into an album.
You got this.
Yeah.
Like
Take as long as you need.
fuck whatever's like technically, you know, whatever's like technically theory wise good for music. It's just like it's so raw that like made me feel like when I didn't have anyone to turn to that like someone understood, you know?
Yeah, I respect the fuck out of that.
Mm.
Is that like your number one like favorite band thing because of that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah?
Don't
I respect
worry.
that. I respect
Take
the
as
fuck out of
long
that.
as you need.
I was like slightly too old for like My Chemical Romance by like a year. I feel like, cause like my sister like who's just like slightly a year younger than me, she like was super into them, but me it like never connected with me. But she really liked them, and I did like the music and stuff, and I went to concerts with her because she wanted someone to go with and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah. So like I liked their stuff, but it didn't vibe with
Let's hear it
me
one more
100%,
time.
if that makes sense.
If a class
That
of
makes sense.
5
It does, it
students
does.
doubles in size. how
But
many
I do like
students
their
are
music.
there
Their music's
total?
good, and they came back
7,
like recently
8,
too, where they like
10.
what was it like June 24th or something? They came out like new
Yes.
music, and it was really good.
hey, I cried that day when I heard their the new song. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that must have been amazing, especially if they were kind of like
Was.
coming out of like not like a hiatus, but like they didn't really release a lot of stuff. But so like it must have been
Right.
like really exciting.
We're
Well,
not
they
keeping
were
time,
actually
so
they
take it
totally
easy.
broke up, and it was because
Oh, they broke
Well,
up. I didn't realize that.
yeah, they broke up for a long time, and I don't know the exact reasons, but like what they like talked about was, you know, they were working on a new album, but like it was kind of a depressing album from what I understand, and it never saw the light of day, and it was because they were just sitting and thinking about it, and like they realized at that point that's what they were making was because that's what they were expected to make, and not because that's what they felt like needed to make and what they needed to
Expected
say,
to make
right?
is different than like what you want to make. That's entirely different. That really sucks. Also, thank you so much, Bread Ranger. Thank you so much for your. Oh my god, a tier 2. Thank you so much for
Oh,
your tier 2 with 4 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Bread. Thank you. 4 months of official delinquency. Here's to many more trash cans to flip and arcade owners to flip off. Thank you very much. Thank you, Bread, for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
There goes my tracking again. That's okay.
It's okay. It's alright. We can switch you to a PNG if it's like too much on it.
Yeah, I think it's because so like VTube Studio is hard on these iPhones, right?
It's very
And-
hard, yeah.
Yeah, and so like doesn't even charge even anymore if I have it running VTube Studio and like not like directly plugged into a wall
Let me
outlet,
read
right?
back
If
the
it's plugged into a
question.
computer, it just doesn't charge
If a
enough.
class of 5
I think that's
students
what's happening.
doubles in size, how many students are there total?
That makes sense.
7.
Oh yeah.
8.
Oh, the game.
10.
Oh, the game.
Oh, right.
If a
Okay,
class
the class of 5 students
Yeah, yeah.
doubles in size. How
doubles
many
in
students are
size.
there?
10. 10.
That's easy. This is second grade. This is easy.
Okay.
How come some of the second grade
We got
questions
the
are really
answer.
easy and some are very hard?
I
Well,
don't
the
know.
actual
It's
answer
tricky.
is
Yeah.
I wish they
10.
had Jeff Foxworthy
got
for
this.
this instead of like
Wait,
they
he's
got.
the other guy. He's like, are you... Wait, is he this guy?
Nah, he was the guy they had for
So,
the original show, and
Halima,
he's like that
thank you for
country
helping.
guy, and his whole
Why
thing
don't
was
He's
like,
like, you might be a regnut. If
Yeah.
you eat the cheese off the polio string cheese, you eat it as a bite instead of a string.
Interesting fact.
yeah, he was that guy.
Yeah.
But he was the original host of the show, and his whole he was like very snarky, and he made fun of the guests for losing to 5th graders.
It's between
Yeah. These guys are too, like, happy-go-lucky and being like,
Earth
hey,
science,
let's go to science
math.
camp and let's talk about
Hmm.
fucking astronomics.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
do sciences because you're good at science.
Hmm.
Let's go
I'm
jump to the
particularly
middle
good
of
at
the
random
country's
grade
question.
school
When
science
you're a little
facts.
bird, like, what did you want to grow up and be out of
The
curiosity?
Hubbard Glacier is located
Um,
in the Wrangell St. Elias National Park and Preserve.
that's
in
embarrassing.
what country?
I want to hear. If it's embarrassing, that's even better. Because I've had some stupid things myself.
Seismic.
Because, like,
So-
I'm not
What's
going to
the
hold you
real
accountable
answer?
if you're a little kid. I'll probably laugh, but I won't hold you accountable.
Shit, what was even the question? Okay. Before I ask what the question was, so, for I guess like 3rd grade or 2nd grade through 4th grade, I wanted to be a NASCAR driver.
Yo, that's sick as hell. Also, good night, not Marquez. Thank you so much for hanging out. But, yo, I'm a NASCAR driver.
Yeah, yeah, and so at the time, so I was I was raised very
Take
Catholic,
as
right?
long as you
Yeah.
need.
And
You got
in
this.
elementary school, we started to be told like, in life, God is gonna call you to it, and you're gonna know what God is gonna call you to be. And so like I prayed, and I was like, God is calling me to be a stock car racer. God is calling me to
Yeah.
drive cars.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo, that's
And-
sick
and-
as hell, though. That's like a really good ambition.
But yeah, I told my parents, and they were like, no.
Take it easy.
And
It's CNS today.
and the priest was like, no. And I was
Everyone's
like,
like,
well,
nah,
what?
bird. No, no.
But like I feel like God within me telling me to drive cars and race cars.
Have you ever been to
and
like
got-
one of those like fake race car tracks where you can go as fast as you want?
The best I ever got was go karts.
Yo, okay, that's sick as hell. I love go karts. That's sick as hell.
They are pretty. Go kart racing gets actually pretty wild. It gets pretty dangerous in like the
Take
upper
as
levels.
long
I
as
never
you
got
need.
there though.
You got
But
this.
like, and then when I got to like 5th grade, I started to think like, oh, you know what? God's calling me to be a nun.
Are you serious?
Well, I was actually distraught about that because we were learning all about everything, and I was like, you know, and I was like, wait a minute, I like this. No, I don't want to be a nun, and I prayed, and I was like, no, God wants me to be a nun.
my
And
God.
I like had this like beginning puberty crisis about like being a nun or not.
Oh my god, you poor thing.
I know.
My
I was
sister went through
dumb as
that
shit,
because
actually.
like she had like a really really shitty boyfriend. And she's like, you know what?
Mm.
I'm gonna join a convent or whatever it's called. Where,
Oh.
like, and she's like, I'm never gonna date another man again. And so like Bula went through a phase where she was just like, I'm just gonna become a nun. I was like, you don't have to become a nun,
one's
dude.
keeping
Like, like
time,
not
so
that
take it easy.
dude that you dated was not a representative of like all dudes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
yeah. And I was like, there's other options out there too, just so you know. And so she wanted to be like a nun for like a little while. It's like kind of like the same kind of like thing because it's just like, oh well, I could be a nun instead. But like that sounds like such a shitty life, honestly.
Yeah, really. Yeah, it does.
I'm glad you didn't become a nun bird. You're perfect the way you are.
Yeah, me too. Really, I'm really glad I'm not a nun right now.
Wait, bird is a
What
nun
did-
in another life. Where's the run? Wait, I didn't. What run are you talking about? What run? Are you nun? Wait, where is nun cookie? Oh no, there's not gonna be a nun cookie. There's no such thing as nun cookie. I never grew up religious. I went to church one time, and my mom was next to a lady, and she was just like speaking in tongues. And my mom was like, "We're getting out of here. Let's go." And she grabbed my hand and my sister's hand, and she was like, "We're leaving right now." And so like because the lady was speaking in tongues beside her, that freaked her out enough to be like, "We're never going back to church again."
Oh my god.
And like my mom had me do pranks when I was little, when like Jehovah Witnesses would like knock at the door, and she'd be like, "Go ahead and tell them that you love the devil." And so like a bunch of little kid voices, because it was like me and my sisters, we'd be like, "We love the devil," and then the Jehovah Witnesses would run down like back down the driveway and be like, "I'm not staying at this house."
That's really funny.
Yeah,
what,
yeah.
What did you want to be when you were little?
Okay, so I had like a little series of events. I've told my chat this a couple times, but so basically I started off and I was like, I'm gonna be a cop when I'm older, because like cops get guns, and I was like, I thought that was fucking cool. I thought like a cop.
Yeah.
I felt like a nightstick and a gun was like really cool, because I was like, I could pull that out on people and like assert myself, and so I thought that was really cool. So I was like, I'm gonna be a cop when I'm older. And my mom, when I brought it, because it was in like Girl Scouts or Daisies or whatever, that was like our assignment. I brought it home and I was like, "You don't want to be a cop. Why do you want to be a cop? A cop, like they get spit on and stuff. You don't want to get. Do you want to get spit on, Cookie?" I was like, "No, I don't want to get spit on." She's like, "Well, don't be a cop then." And I was like, "All right, so I won't be a cop." Because like also my mom had like a lot of problems with cops. So like I was like, fine, I won't be a cop, because like they're an enemy of my mom, so I won't be a cop. So like my next profession, mom was like, you want to be oh no, I went to first grade or second grade, and they're like, what do you want to be when you grow up? And I was like, I want to be a vet. And I came home and I told my mom that, and mom was like, you don't want to be a cop, you know, if you're a cop, like I mean, if you're a vet, you gotta put animals down. Are you ready to put animals down? And I was like, no. And she's like, yeah, well, if you don't want to put animals down, you can't be a co-op. So I was like, a vet. And I was like, I can't be a vet then. So I was like, I'm not gonna be a vet. So then a third time, I came back and I was like, this was like high school, because I was like really unsure of what I wanted to do. And like in high school, it's like, Mom, I want to be a clown. I'm gonna go to clown college.
Oh my god, that one's basically come true.
I know, it did come true. And Mom was like, me and your father are not paying for you to go to clown college. And so like I didn't get to go to clown college, but they did meet me halfway, and they paid like for like a lot of like comedy improv and like comedy writing classes and stuff. So I kind of met them halfway. And so I went to like a trade school type thing, and I did like comedy stuff.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah, because they were like, you don't want to be a co-op, and they're like, you don't want to be a vet, but like that's where like all the money is the funny thing. And then they're like, all right, you could be a clown. But they're like, I'm not paying for you to go to clown college, but they paid for like the improv stuff and everything. So
take it easy. You and us today.
Oh man,
Really good. Oh my
Wait,
god!
can you
At
do the
one
Jersey
point,
accent more?
yeah, you got. I love the Jersey accent.
Thank you.
Cookie.
I slip into it on accident on occasion. Like there's certain words that always trip me up, like sauna. I can't help but say
Why
it
not?
that way.
Why not?
Yeah, and a dog like occasionally gets
Dog.
me too. Yeah, dog. Yeah, it occasionally gets me too.
There's some Jersey accent words that are just so fun to say. Like
We're not keeping time.
I was
so
never
take it
raised
easy.
anywhere near Jersey, but specifically dog and a couple other things. It's like so fun to say that I just do it sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Also, how do you say the word H2O? How do you say the actual word for that, whatever that is?
Water.
Oh my god, you dropped the
Water?
A. Water.
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 Hey!
There's no time,
What do you
so
say?
Take your time.
Water. With a
Water.
D, with a hard D. Water.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah.
Is it-
Okay. The hard D I agree with. I guess when I'm saying it
Water.
really fast, it's like water, you know?
Okay,
But, like,
you do say it the same way as I do then. If you say it fast, water.
yeah.
That's the same way
Yeah.
I say it. I always get like scuff, like I always get shit for people saying like, no, it's like a hard T, and like hard T and that seems like I have to stop the sentence. I have to undo my belt buckle. I have to sit down at the dinner table and
You
then
got
say
this.
it.
Take as long as you need.
T's are weird as shit. Who uses like a hard T for a lot of those words? It's always
Can you say it like that, Bird? I just want to hear what it sounds like when you say it
Wa-
with a hard T.
water?
Yeah,
Water? Water. Water.
It sounds worse. It sounds really
Yeah.
worse. If you say water.
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 I drink water every day.
I have
I
to
am the-
water my plants. Blurts,
There's
thank
no
you so
real
much for
timer,
your
so take your
resub.
time.
Thank you for 3 months. Let's fucking go. 3 months with the coolest frog on the internet. Can't wait for many more. Thank you so much for being patient while my internet is shitty too, of course. Thank you so much. Blorch, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
A lot of that.
Do you have
a
any
lot-
specific words that like you fuck up specifically because of your like your region
Oh.
or something?
See, I don't know about fuck up, but let's see.
Let me read back the
Um,
question.
Oh, but
The
there are
Hubbard
some words I
Glacier
was
is
raised
located
in between the
Wrangell
ways of
St.
saying
Elias
them.
National Park
Like,
and Reserve. In what country?
Like my dad and his side of the family, instead of pecan, they say pecan. Pecan, like pecan pie.
I say pecan too, like pea and then
Me
can.
too.
That's how
Oh,
I say
wow.
it. Mhm.
Oh.
DZ Denton, thank you so much for your resub for 5 fucking months. Oh, that's fucking good. Thank you so much. But yeah, I say if I see the word pecan, I always say pecan, like you pee in a can. But I know there's pecan,
long
and
as
I
you
know there's
need. It's just
wait, there's
you and
also
us.
pecan, pecan, and pecan, pecan pie.
Yeah, every time I say pecan, I change it up whether I say pecan or pecan because my mom, it's not like, so my dad's side of the family and my mom's side of the family, they're both from different parts of the general South, right?
Mhm.
Somehow there's still a vast confusion on how to
It's
pronounce
just
the
you and
word
us.
pecan,
Take as long as you need.
and no one will budge on it. And I've been raised like both ways on it, and so I get really confused whenever I say the word pecan, and I'll say like pecan, but I'll usually say pecan because I know most people like pecan. But it's just roll of the dice,
Yeah, that makes sense. Up in Jersey, it's
that
usually
and-
pecan.
There's that and ornery. And if I say like
Ornery.
really,
Time.
yeah,
The
but like
Hubbard Glacier
I
is
never heard
located in
ornery
the
until I
Wrangell
like
St.
read it in
Elias
a
National
vocabulary
Park
book, and I'd
Reserve.
heard growing up
What
all the time like
country?
ornery, you know?
I heard
like-
it in like Waterboy, like with Adam Sandler. It's like us crocodile
Oh, yeah, that makes
ornery. Like that's the only time I ever heard it.
That makes sense that you'd hear it in that movie. Because they were kind of making fun of way of doing things and saying
read the
things, and
question
what?
again.
Yeah.
The Hubbard Glacier.
That's
is
really funny. I
located
didn't
in
really
the
think about it, but
Wrangell
it could be
St.
just
Elias
that they were
National
making fun of like the
Park and
accent
Reserve.
from
In
that
what
area,
country?
and I'd never really thought about it.
Hmm. Yeah, growing up, I heard ornery all the time, and I read in a vocabulary book, like in high school, like there's a word called ornery. And I was like, ornery? Like, I mean, you mean
Ornery.
ornery? You mean ornery?
When you're little,
Don't
like,
worry.
what was the
Take as
worst
long
word
as
that
you
your
need.
parents would let you get away with saying?
None of the Kurt, but hell, I guess, was the very worst one. And hell was. God, I couldn't even say, oh my God, like, oh my God was actually worse than like damn, right? Actually, like goddamn was worse than the F word.
That's
Damn was
really
okay.
funny. That like goddamn was like the worst you could do.
Yeah, cause as soon as you throw like the Lord's name in there, as soon as you start using God's name, then you got a fucking problem, right? Like it's one thing to just swear, it's another thing to swear with the Lord's name.
Right. That's really funny that like your parents were just like, nah, dude. Did you ever get in trouble for like saying bad words?
I
Don't
was
worry.
pretty.
Take as long as you need.
I guess I was pretty into like the whole like, oh shit, they're bad words. I guess I could never say them, but I do remember. You know the movie Stuart Little?
Of course.
Yeah. So there's a damn it in there near the end, right? One of the cats says damn it right near the end, and that was one of the first times I ever heard the word damn, right?
Oh my
And-
god.
Yeah, and so when I was in kindergarten, I picked up the word damn from the Stuart Little movie.
Oh my god.
Cheat off me.
Yeah, and
You need to.
I said it, I don't know, several times before my parents caught it. Well, they did. They sat me down and they were like, you can never say that word. Like you can never talk like that. And I was like, put it in the movie.
That was like my parents when like I watched Oz as a kid. Do you know what Oz is? The
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah, like not like Wizard of Oz, but like Prison Oz.
Right,
Just
right.
you and us. Take as long as you
And they're
need.
like, you can't repeat any of this stuff that you see. You're allowed to watch it, but you can't. Oh, thank you for the sticker. Thank you. That was Giselle. Thank you for so much for the sticker. They're just like, okay, so like when you watch Oz, you're allowed to watch it, but you can't repeat anything you see in it. So I was just like, okay. And so Oz was very like fucking brutal. There's like lots of butt sex and like people dying, choking on glass and stuff, and
I
like
can
lots
help
of
with this
ridiculous
question.
prison murders and stuff. So like I wasn't allowed to talk about it at school. But like my parents were cool with me watching it. It's pretty fucked up. It's kind of funny when you think about it. Have you ever seen it?
So I thought you were talking about the you know that like not the Wizard of Oz, but like the
Oh, there's like
variation.
an alternate one.
Yeah, there's an alternate one called Oz. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you were talking
no,
about at
no,
first.
no.
If you need to.
Until you started talking
This
about
had
prison.
the one Ghostbuster in it. Right?
Yeah, so I
He's the
didn't
prison
see it. I don't
warden.
think.
Yeah, and so like the guy who plays Gomez is right now in the new Wednesday
Oh.
thing is like in it too. He plays like one of like the Spanish dudes in like the prison center, and like a lot of like really famous people are in it. Like the guy from like Wet Hot American Summer played like a butt sex dude, and like there's like a lot of, and like one of the guys from like American
got
Horror Story
this.
who's in it
Take as
too.
long as you
And so
need.
it's just like this like prison drama. But like
I'll
I don't
watch
know if my
it.
parents let me watch it because they're like trying to scare me straight or whatever. But I was like, I don't know, dude. Prison life looks pretty legit.
And you know what though? You know what is
Mhm.
my dad was really into World War II movies.
Mhm.
He's there's like the boomer dads that are just like really into World War II.
Yeah, my dad avoided that. He's just really into cowboys and stuff, so he really likes like
We'll say the question
Wayne.
again. The
Not Wayne
Hubbard
Gretzky. There's a
Glacier
different
is
Wayne.
located in
Wayne.
the Wrangell-St.
John
Elias
Wayne?
National
John
Park and
Wayne!
Preserve.
He's
In
my
what
dad's
country?
really into John Wayne.
I actually okay. So now I have two different thoughts in my head. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the first
Go for
one.
both. Go for
So
both.
so yeah, my dad was really into like World War II stuff, and he'd read all the World War II books and World War II history and all that, and so like the first like really graphic movies I got to watch
We're
in
not
any
keeping
way
time,
weren't like
so take it easy.
weren't in any way sexual. They were World War II movies, right? About like
Mhm.
all the death and violence and everything. And so I was kind of like, I was kind of partially raised by World War II movies at a point.
Mhm.
Not as much as not as much as one of my siblings, but
Mhm.
and I had a point. Oh, I'm too drunk. I had a point.
No one's keeping
Yeah,
time,
it got,
so
like-
take it easy.
I don't know if you've seen like the studies, but it turns out that like exposing young children to extremely graphic violence in movies tends to be more developmentally traumatizing than like like sex, right? It's at least that's what I had heard, later on growing up.
There's
like,
no real timer, so
It was too late. I had already been like, I'd seen all of that, and so like all my first R-rated movies and all my first like really graphic movies were like literally every famous World War II movie that had come out since like 1960. There's a point though. There was a point. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't remember. Yeah, I guess it like kind
there's
of
no timer, so take your time.
influenced me with I guess it just kind of in general influenced me. I know there was a point. What was the other thing we were talking about? Now you love to
I'll say
kill?
the question once
Well, I
more.
guess it kind of did
The
create
Hubbard
my love to
Glacier
kill,
is
sorta.
located in the Wrangell-St. Elias
Koki, did
National
you-
Park and Preserve. In what country?
Muted? You hear me? I hear you. Can Dream hear me?
Guys, wow, I'm really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada, wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, I'm really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada, flex, flex, flexing it, we flexing, flex, flex, flexing it, we flexing, flex, 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 flexing it, we flexing. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, I'm really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada, wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, I'm really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada, flex, flex, flexing it, we flexing, flex, flex, flexing it, we flexing, flex, flex, flexing it, we flexing, flex, flex, flexing it, we flexing. Fuck the survivors. If you guys can't keep up with me, you don't deserve to live. I need to be part. You don't deserve to live. Fuck the survivors. If you guys can't keep up with me, you don't deserve to live. I need to be part. You don't deserve to live. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, I'm really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, I'm really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Flex, flex, flexing it, we flexing. Flex, flex, flexing it, we flexing. Flex, 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 flexing it, we flexing. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, I'm really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Wow, just plowing through, guys. Wow, I'm really, really plowing through, guys. Swing bada bada. Flex, flex, flexing it, we flexing. 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 Shake it up.
flex, 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 and we flex. Flex, and we flex.